Delta 2820, so reducing our final.
28 westbound, Delta 2820.
How about now? Do we got sound? All right, thank you.
1958.
Do I have time to use the restroom real quick?
Ready, runway 24 left on 1.
My voice for left.
Pretty please. Pretty please. Okay, thank you guys. Can you keep an eye on my equipment for me?
Delta 1358, turn like at Echo 13, and then another left turn on the Echo, don't stop, and then ground 10, keep it fast.
Echo 13, Echo, ground 10, Delta 13.
Southwest 1958, our nav Delray, 1230 at 11, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, our nav Delray, Southwest 1958.
This is our Mission Delta turn, all the way up, 102 minutes. Contact for the clip.
SoCal, Southwest 1958.
Left to left 44, like there, start roll position, heavy Z-line across, right turn left. 123, runway 24 left, sir. 24 left, Trans 061 heavy out of carriage traffic, 6 mile follow, runway 24 left, mile 1. Define 061 heavy runway 24 left, to line up under it. Our nav Delray, runway 24 left, quick skip down. I'm not 50 right, on 24 left of that corner,
Stop that sound!
Southwest 4889, high west, 24 left.
South 4889, now wait there, winds are 230 at 11, runway 24 left, sir.
24 left, clear land, Southwest 4889.
061 heavy, contact SoCal at right to the bit. Focus to SoCal approach, final service. 44, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2987, go ahead. TV4 squawk 0257, your cruise to Los Angeles airspace as requested.
I see a little birdie spying on me from the parking garage.
Western Echo, ground point 65.
Competition. I think they're over there at the parking garage spying on me. And they gotta keep tabs on me, you know? Gotta figure out what I'm up to.
TV4, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. We got no traffic for you. Strict to your food to Hong Kong. Good day. Yeah, 4883 LA Terror, wind 24012, runway 24 left, turn left. 24 left, clear 2 land, yeah, it's 48.
Hello, welcome back to gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Who's ready for another awesome afternoon, evening of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel for another awesome afternoon, evening, just like I said, including Nighthawk here tonight from high atop the H Hotel. We're on the 12th floor patio deck. We got the A380s and the 747-8 departures back here on the north side. So this is the place to be. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets, and whoever else might enjoy what we got going on here today. What do we got going on here today? Well, I'll tell you what. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, 36 minutes away, running about just about 12 minutes behind here today. And by the way, this is the very last A380 ever to be made. Be flying into LAX, so there you go.
4487 RNAV Delray, wind 22012, runway 24 left, let's take up.
The left RNAV Delray, clear to take out, 4047.
Delta Connection Flight 4047 heading to Reno in an E175 LR. So as you can see, construction still continuing on. 2-4 right. 2-4 right closed down for, well, some construction, adding some taxiways. Ooh, look what's coming our way. Haven't seen this before. Alaska Horizon and Washington State Cougars livery. It's operated by Horizon Air, heading to Medford, Oregon. Oh boy. I think this is pretty much new livery. How you like that? I love my red planes.
Victory 398, check 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up white, runway 24 left, we're ready to skyline 33 knots. About 5 outside of duty. Guys, 4883 of Echo 13.
Also have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam at a 787-10 Dreamliner heading up here for a north side departure.
Checkpoint. Echo 13 south through Skywest 4883. Skywest 398.
Slyco and Force, member for 2 months. Silver member says, you want me to share the stream to my cats? Meow. Yes, of course.
Copy. Third left, before left, check the mark.
Danny V with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Hit that like button, y'all. It's AVL time. It sure is. Danny, thank you so much.
Okay, 3398, contact SoCal departure.
Also have SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen and an A350-900. Number 2 for departure on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side and 24 left. JetBlue Airways Flight 2836 coming in from SFO and an A320. Of course, we got all arrivals and departures on the north side happening on 24 left.
Red 133, runway 24 left, line up the way, be ready to go, check 4 mile final. Red 133, line up the way, 24 left. JetBlue 2836, you have Echo 13?
13, JetBlue 2836.
Certainly gives new meaning to make sure to get the E-jets. Certainly see enough of them here.
Echo Charlie, southbound, hold short on Charlie and down 0.75 at the checkpoint, JetBlue 2836.
Press 133, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Tom Stevens with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom.
Horizon 2133, contact SoCal departure.
Horizon 2133, see.
Look up to 935 Mike, LA Tower, LA altimeter is 29986, stay request. KLM 602 Heavy, be ready to go, runway 24 left, on a way, track 5 mile final.
We are ready, runway 24 left, line of away, KLM 602 Heavy.
Scott 35 Mike, clear lots of Bravo airspace via the shoreline route south, at a below 150 feet. Sky was 4633, LA Tower, Contact
Landing on 24 left, that was JetBlue.
24 left for land.
Airways Flight 707 coming in from Seattle on that A320.
Tower car,
KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in this 3-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. Next departure on 24 left.
Hold for Charlie, ground point 75 checkpoint.
Echo 13 and grounded checkpoint via the South Drive 707, good day.
602 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to Lagos, KLM 602 Heavy.
KS 4633, Conchway turns Heavy departing prior to arrival with 24011, runway 24 left for land.
Runway 24 left for land, caution wake turbulence, Skywest 4633.
Hello, everyone in the chat. Thanks for joining us here today.
Again, a 554 LA Tower, track will hold position with 24011, runway 24 left, clear line. KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Report District 13.
39 Aeronautica Chief with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Ballycat with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ballycat. First of two New Horizon liveries honor Washington State's two largest universities. My parents were Cougs. There you go. I'm loving the college liveries. Very nice. Those used to be on the Dash 8s, weren't they? Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, Flight 4633, coming in from Boise. It's an E175LR.
That was 3133 LA Tower, be ready to go, runway 24 left, on Boyd, traffic 6 mile final.
That was 3133, ready to go, line up way 24 left.
We got 35 Mike, leaving left on right, says south, reach change crew. Was it TV4 calling LA helicopters? TV4, clear last time Bravo, please do Harbor Road North, LSR 2986.
It's American Eagle Flight 3133 heading to Sacramento at the CRJ 700ER.
Just 4633, Echo 13, South Route, 0.75 checkpoint.
Echo 13, South Route, and 0.75, that was 4633.
Friend Jane, legend Jane with the $250 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, have a great evening, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Waving to you, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always.
Jockeys 3133, contact SoCal departure.
Speaking of, so yesterday I'm out for my daily walk just outside of LAX, and I'm talking to a friend on the phone, and I look over and I see something going on with ARF on the north side. It turns out a 737-700 with Southwest Airlines landed here on the north side, and apparently there was a smell of smoke in the cabin. So they brought all the ARF trucks out as a precaution. Fire also went on board, so they rolled up the staircase. Quite a scene there on the north side. So I went live on my iPhone. I apologize about the quality of the iPhone, but you know what? You got to do what you got to do, right? Can never take the news person out of me. If I see something going on, I'm going to grab the cell phone. I'm going to give it to you guys live. With that being said, thank you guys so much for the awesome support yesterday. People sending super chats, including Legend Jane. Thank you so much. You guys didn't have to do that. It's my public service.
South 3470, runway 24 left, line up Boyd on departure for left heading 210, traffic on a 6-mile final, be ready to go.
210 heading, or left 210, and 24 left line, way southwest, 30%.
Southwest 3674, LA Tower, hustle up to the end and hold short, runway 24 left, I might catch you going.
Alright, we'll hustle up, hold short, Southwest 3674.
It was Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver. Southwest Airlines Flight 3470 heading to El Paso, Texas at the 737-700 next departure.
Okay, so that was Echo short of Charlie for Canada 554.
Southwest 3470, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So we're taking off 2 for left, left turn 210, Southwest 3470.
South 3674, running 24 left, line up Boyd, turn left heading 230, be ready to go.
Runway 24 left, line away, heading 230, Southwest 3674.
554, hold short Charlie, now contact ground point 75.
Next arrival coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 2272. It's a 737-800. Our next departure, Southwest Airlines Flight 3674, heading to Dallas Love Field at a 737-700. This will make an immediate left turn on departure.
Plane 272, reduce the front.
Hey, we're at final number 22.
Things are getting a little interesting here on the north side.
Southwest 3674.
Denali becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, heading 230, Southwest 3674.
Southwest 3470, turn left now, heading 210.
Alright, turn in Southwest 3470.
G4 lean on subway to the north, block V4, please change crew, radar third terminated. Southwest 3470, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal long, Southwest 3470.
Southwest 3674, turn left heading 230.
Heading 230, Southwest 3674.
Southwest 3674, contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
Departure, thanks for your help, Southwest 3674.
Tower, City up 05, 24 left, City up 05, LA Tower, no traffic observed on file from Echo 6, proceeding runway 24 left westbound for runway inspection. From Echo 6, proceeding on 24 left.
All right, I'm just going to do a runway check on 24 left.
So 2272.
Just Gamer Things with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Always a good day when you get to see a 787-10 Dreamliner. Always a great day too when you get to fly on a 787-10 Dreamliner as well. Thank you so much. Ag B with the super chat. Greetings from Frankfurt, world's biggest 747 passenger home. I love Frankfurt. Got to get back there. certainly on the agenda. Dunaler, greetings from Frankfurt as well with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hello everyone in Deutschland. Keeping you guys up late, aren't I? As you can see, it's a beautiful day here in Southern California. Again, not a cloud in the sky. That's what we like to see, certainly on days that we're live. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date so you never miss another episode or any of our great videos here on this channel. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, the Big Sunday Show back there on the south side, starting at 8 a.m. What is this? A 727. What in the world? Oh my gosh. It's a 727-100. Oh, my ultimate favorite.
Up 05, thank you.
Looks like it's bypassing Atlantic. Well then. Well, you never know what you're going to see at LAX, right? Charlie, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Charlie. All thanks to Legend Jane from my second month. Absolutely, Legend Jane. Excellent support always.
What's your 1101 LA Tower?
Fans of the Green Bay Packers, a member for 6 months as a gold member. So keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. When is the next Sunday big show at the H Hotel? I don't know. Usually we like to have the Big Sunday Show there on the south side, just so you guys can come and say hello. Though once in a great while, we'll have a show up here on the north side. Speaking of the north side, our next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 516, coming in from JFK. It's an A330neo, brand new, just delivered in April of this year. Heather with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Heather. Thanks for all that you do, your entire team do, Kevin. The best LAX channel for us aviation enthusiasts. Thank you so much, Heather. Congrats on your first super chat as well. And a friend Thomas there in Deutschland, member for 28 months as a silver member, says, Kevin, always welcome in Frankfurt, Berlin, and Munich. I will be there, Thomas. I will be there. Don't worry.
Hello, Tower Delta 516 Heavy is on the visual approach 24 left.
So 516 Heavy.
All right, so
LA
it seems like that 727 headed over to
24 left, clear to land, Delta
Signature there on the south side. Libby with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. Kevin, will you be in LA for the first part of February? Planning a trip there and wanted to make sure I could see you broadcasting. More than likely, yes. Yes, February, not a great month to travel. Great month for plane spotting here at LA. So yes, I more than likely will be here. Certainly that's a little bit far away, but check back as we get closer. Now some Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 intercontinental now on the downwind leg. thought that Turkish 777 was heading up here to the north side, heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 made a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, heading now back to the south side, as our next arrival is that Delta A330neo. HB becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Oris, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. So 727 from Van Nuys to LAX. That's a good thing, because more than likely we'll see that depart maybe later this afternoon.
What's your 1100, check 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
And wait, 24 left, traffic question level 1. Tower JetBlue 2223, 24 left.
JetBlue 2223, LA Tower, caution by turn, stay by heavy A330 rolling out, check will hold position with 23011, runway 24 left, clear line.
Clear line 24 left, JetBlue 2223.
It's funny, I was just looking at Delta flights this afternoon, planning a trip next month, and lo and behold, one of the flights I was looking at, hint, was an A330neo, with Delta.
Zulu, Echo, and ground point
Jacob,
25,
the super chat,
Delta,
thanks so much, Jacob. Greetings from Denmark, thanks for filming the SAS, one of our favorites, Jacob. And Jason, with the super chat, thanks so much, Jason. Just saw him leave Van Nuys. Jason, thank you so much. And congrats on your first super chat as well. And that dude gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much to that dude. And Avgeek and Gamer 2128, a member for 21 months, is a gold member. Says, what's up, Kevin? A member for 21 months. My goodness, time goes fast. I've already booked my flight for next year's Cranky Dork Fest and a hotel from the H. Excellent. I tell you, time flies by. That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 777-300ER. We do have WestJet Flight 1101 heading back to Toronto and a 737-800 now rolling down at 24 left.
What's 1101, contact SoCal departure.
Departure for Washington 101.
Also, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER heading up here. It looks like a north side departure. Condor, the green stripes livery, the A330neo, brand new, just delivered in May. Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways, Flight 2223, coming in from JFK. It's an A321neo, followed by the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. David Hastings, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, David. Kevin, good afternoon, sir. Which direction is Holmby Hills? I enjoy the broadcast. Thanks for the great content, man. Hashtag Go Dodgers. All right, so let's see here. Well, I think you're in luck, because I do believe, and I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe that is Westwood over there. So Holmby Hills is just to the east of that, so it would be somewhere over there, right before the Hollywood Hills. I was listening to that music the other day. So yeah, I think that's the area, because these buildings over here, that's all Westwood. It's the Condor A330 Neo in the green striped livery, landing on 25 left there on the south side.
Singapore 11 Heavy, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up the white track, 5 mile final.
Office, line up by the way, runway 24 left.
Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next departure, JP Zamaka with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, JP. Best plane spotters online. Charter company I work for has a CJ3 coming in at 2:49 p.m. Blue and black crazy paint job. Also have a citation. Samadur leaving the signature shortly. A lot of action there on the south side. We'll do our best. Unfortunately, from this location, on the 12th floor, I don't have a great shot of signature, but if I was on the 13th floor, where we were last Thursday, I had a great shot of signature. JP, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that.
Singapore 11 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, track 2 mile final. Start going.
Start going and direct to Delray, Singapore 5.
Next arrival is the Korean Air Queen.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Singapore 1 Heavy.
Car 3388, Causeway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 6 mile left base, be ready to go.
24 left, line and wait, Airway 3388, will go. Tower Southwest 351, visual 24 left.
So 351, LA track, Causeway turns to heavy step 47, track hold position, wind, 230 and 1 tree, or 22, runway 24 left, clear line.
Clear line, 24 left, Southwest 3.
You have an Echo 13, cruise 011 Heavy. Okay, cruise 011 Heavy, left off Zulu, right on Echo, please.
Left on Zulu, right on Echo, Korea 0 number.
Cruise 011 Heavy, right on Echo, continue westbound, and I'll have further for you.
Okay.
Right on Echo, cruise 011 Heavy.
The lights on phone Echo, Korea 0 number.
Sky 3388, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left.
So it looks like we'll take the bridge route over to the south side.
Airway 3388.
3011 Heavy, continue on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Alpha hold short of Charlie, contact ground 175.
Also have Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Emirates A380 Super. Again, this is the last A380 Super delivered, ever made in March of 2021. Now just 9 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side. New account, who dis? Good evening from Cape Town, everyone. Good evening. Who is this? Thank you. Ginger J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ginger. All right, Bob. Bob's working hard this week. Sorry, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Ginger J with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. All right, Green Air. Making that turn. We'll be heading to the south side. We have a couple heavies departing on the south side, including United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and the 787-10 Dreamliners, followed by that Turkish Airlines 777-300ER heading to Istanbul, flight 180. Still up here on the north side. Japan Airlines flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Still waiting for departure.
Roger.
The Dreamliner on the south side at 25 right, now rolling down.
Japan 15 Heavy, track 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Japan 15 Heavy, line up on the way 24 left, we hope.
Southwest 351, exit Echo 13 left on Echo to keep it moving, please declare the
And the
runway.
A380 Super now on the downwind leg. We're heading to 24 left here in about 5 minutes from now.
Japan 15 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off, traffic 3.5 mile final.
After Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Japan 15 Heavy.
Cathay 2 Heavy, LA start Foxway turn, Heavy 777 departing prior arrival with 24.12, runway 24 left, clear to land. The 882 Heavy, plan to exit Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha,
You have an Alaskan A321neo next up for a departure here on the north side. Sadly, these will be gone within days.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Japan 15 Heavy, please.
The A321neo is Alaska Airlines flight 1083 heading to Seattle, followed by Delta Airlines flight 670 heading to JFK and the 767-300ER. Next arrival, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong.
Alaska 1083 LA tower, track 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away, Foxway turbulence, be ready to go.
Alright, line up away 24 left, Alaska 1083. Tower, left 1282, visual, 24 left.
South 1282 LA tower, Foxway turn, stay by Heavy 777, rolling out. Airbus
We got like 2 days left.
Runway
Jen at 0262 and then awesome $50 super chat. As always, awesome supporting the channel. Can't thank you enough, Jen.
Go straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Alpha Alpha.
Thank you so much, Jen. Kitten Duo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Kitten Duo.
Hold short of Charlie, Cathay 82 Heavy, keep it moving and clear the run.
See, Thursday, yeah. This will be out of the fleet by Saturday, the end of Saturday.
Alaska
End of the month.
1083 on FTW,
No more
runway 24
Alaska
left,
A321 Neos.
Pick up people.
Sad, sad. This will be the last time we have one of the A321 Neos on our live broadcast.
Alaska 1083, contact 6 hour departure.
Departure Alaska 1083.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1282 coming in from Portland. It's a 737 MAX 9, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Captain Chemtrails becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Captain. And Carl with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Carl. Love seeing people doing what they love. I absolutely love doing this. Thank you so much. Appreciate your guys' awesome support. We've got some trips coming up next month. We're in the planning stages. Finally got some green lights. We can start making some plans. I'll have updates as we get closer. Also, the Aeromexico Dreamliner pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. This is flight 647. We'll be heading back to Mexico City in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival on 24 left.
Zulu left, echo point 65, the last 42.
So kind of give you guys an idea of where we were on Tuesday for the Tuesday show. So right where that white SUV is at, that's where we were. And that's where the planes fly basically right over our head.
Emirates 1 Fractal Super, still clear line runway 24 left. Heavy check, I'm on final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
Beautiful. Beautiful landing there on 24 left. Again, this is the very last A380 super ever made. Delivered 2 years ago to Emirates. Arriving here in Los Angeles.
Race 1 for Echo Super, exit Alpha Alpha. Race 1 for Echo Super, exit Alpha Alpha, continue straight in and hold short of Charlie. At the checkpoint, contact ground point step 5. Hold short of Charlie, Emirates 1 for Echo Super.
Since now all A380 Supers are now taking off back here on the north side at 24 left, we will see this Emirates
Delta
departure
heavy. Wind 220
just before 5 p.m.
today,
so stick around, don't go anywhere.
3762 LHR, Cautionary turns received by Super A380, Heavy 767 departing for arrival with 22011, gust 27, runway 24 left, turn left. So 670 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
That was the flight heading to JFK. We do have a Queen cargo lux flight 5164 coming in from Guadalajara to 747-8. Next arrival on the south side. A couple of heavies heading here to the north side. Saudi flight 41 coming in from Jeddah to 777-300ER. 7 minutes out, followed by All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Also the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha on A350-1000. Now just 12 minutes out. That's a total of 3 heavies heading, say that 5 times, to the north side. I'll say that any day of the week. Our friend at 757 Chip with the $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, any chance you're planning on capturing the arrival of the final Alaska A321 passenger flight, Alaska Airlines flight 1126 on Saturday evening? I can understand it then be ferried to Victorville, maybe on Sunday.
Ready to go, runway 24 left, line point, track 5
possibly. What time is that departure or arrival? That would be an arrival. I'll have to look that up. Chip, thank you so much for your awesome support. Our friend Val with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Hey, Kev, just wanted to let you know I've started uploading my Boston vlog. I've uploaded a couple of videos already. If you want to have a laugh, I do. I'm sure I won't laugh, Val, but certainly I want to see it. I can't wait. Hopefully it turned out well.
32, contact ground point 65.
Over to ground, Tower 37.
Sky with 4075 on
We do have that Cargo Lux Queen arriving on the south side at 25 left. Turn the ATC to the south side here real quick.
And contact ground 121.75. Left on Alpha 8 Alpha, no delay, ground.
Left on Alpha 8. Words you don't want to hear when you're on the south side. Carly S., a member for 5 months. As a gold member, thank you so much, Carly. Awesome, 5 months. Here's some many more. When are you going to JFK? Well, Carly, soon. We'll let you know. Can't really say much. Too many people listen. Too many people listen and watch us, Carly. I'll let you know soon.
Double 1524, ready to go?
1524 affirm.
1524 with 25 right, line up away.
Double 1524, 25 right, line up away. South 7632.
Double 732 early tower with 25 left, 32 left.
Middle line 25 left, south 730.
Double 1524, RNAV Doctor, and with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Double 1524, RNAV Doctor, 25 right.
Right, 680.
Turn the ATC back to the north side, arriving. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3998 coming in from Oakland, California, and a 737-700. Next departure, Southwest Airlines Flight 3130 heading to Las Vegas, and a 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 580 heading to Chicago Midway, and a 737-700 as well. Jim,
3130, RNAV to Delray, runway 24
member for
left,
10 months as a gold member. Thanks so much, Jim.
Southwest 3130.
We've got a lot of trips technically planned for the next few months, so stay tuned. I'm behind the scenes and working on everything. We've got to plan the trips around video shoots and live streams and whatever. So I'm very busy behind the scenes trying to work out the next few months. By the way, a week from yesterday, Wednesday, is our next behind the scenes video here. There'll be a live premiere on Wednesday at 11 a.m. next Wednesday, the 4th of October. We take you behind the scenes here at LAX at the Westgate's, the hottest club. You don't want to miss it. And then shortly after that, a few weeks later, we'll have another behind-the-scenes video of LSG Sky Chefs behind the scenes here at LAX as well. So a lot of behind-the-scenes videos being worked on. A lot of behind-the-scenes videos in the process of being shot. So a lot going on behind the scenes here at Airline Videos. So stay tuned.
Traffic will not depart prior to arrival. Best forward speed to let me know.
All right.
This is a very nice jet. Kind of reminds me of like a Black Widow spider.
Flight 17 left here at Echo 13. Continue southbound and hold short of turn.
That was a Cessna 750 Citation X. Flight 750. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2406, coming in from Chicago O'Hare at a 757-300. That's followed by Saudi Flight 41, coming in from Jeddah and the 777-300ER, followed by the ANA On the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-8 Dreamliner. And that's followed by the Big Q A350-1000, coming in from Doha, Flight 739. A lot of heavy action here on the north side. Loving it. Hopefully you guys are loving it as well. And if you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word. Airline Videos right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel and see videos we post nowhere else. How's that for a tease? There's the United flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare and the 21-year-old 757-300. We do have a heavy British Airways flight 281 coming in from London, the 777-300ER. About to touch down on the south side on 25 left. We'll head back here to the north side as we do have a 777-300ER coming in from Jeddah.
Alright, Alpha, and keep down the bridge, and 175. On the phone, 126 Heavy LA Tower, Conway, turn to by Heavy 777. 737 will depart for arrival with 23011, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, 24
United 2406.
2406, go ahead.
Disregard, just contact, hold short of Echo 17 and contact ground 0.65.
And hold short Echo 17.65, United 24.
Last calling, say again.
So the Aeromexico Dreamliner I thought was going to head up here for a north side departure, heading there to the south side. That flight heading back to Mexico City.
Sadia 041 Heavy.
Sadia 041 Heavy, go ahead.
Left on Echo 13, or correct, left on Zulu, left
Next
on
arrival
Echo,
on the Pond
contact
Airways flight
ground
126, the
0.65,
Dreamliner coming in from
stop
Tokyo
clear to land.
Haneda.
Roger that, Delta Zulu, left Echo, contact ground 2165, north top Pacific, the runway is 041, roger.
It's going to be a few minutes for Southwest 580 at Delta 926. Tower 19 Lima Heavy LA Tower, reduce the final, wind 23012, gust 17, runway 24 left, cleared to land, reduce the final. Southwest 580, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait, check 5 on final.
I went runway 24 left, ready, Southwest 580.
What's that? There's a sign right there that tells you what I'm doing.
Please stay LA Tower, clear last time, Robert, please have any questions.
It's on YouTube. It's live on YouTube. Well, that's why I got. I'm live. That's why I got the sign.
Runway contact ground 0.65. Do not stop. Keep it moving.
Oh, I'm okay. Sorry.
Left on Echo.
Echo 4416.
Southwest 580 RNS to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, track 2.5 miles final.
8 miles out, 24 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 580. Southwest 345 LA Tower, Conway, turn to by Heavy A350, 2 mile final, track will
Next arrival is the Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha. Today 350-1000.
Delta 2345.
big sign that kind of explains to people, because some people don't know who we are, and they're like, well, what's going on here? So I put a big sign on the table. People still have questions.
2345, reduce the final.
Doing it.
South 580, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, good day, South 580. Clear to land, runway 24 left, Qatari 19, leave ahead. So 926, be ready to go, check 5 mile final, runway 24 left, monitor.
Hey, 24 left, operation, Delta 926.
Continue 1 X-ray, LA Charter, Los Angeles, please do the shoreline route south, LA 2985. Qatari 19 Lima Heavy, left on Zulu, left on Echo, do not stop to clear the runway.
Well, that officially brings us to the top of the hour.
Please breathe, Roger.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're having a great week so far as we get closer to the weekend. Stay tuned. Nighthawk here tonight from high atop the H Hotel. You don't want to miss it. All right, let's get back to the action. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
773 is Island, 4 left. Allegiant 773 LA Tower, check for hold position, 123.011, just 20, runway 24 left, clear land. 24 left, clear land, 77. So 926, thank you. Contact SoCal departure.
Richard, Delta 926, go up.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 926 heading to Detroit, Michigan on the 757-300.
Guys, 4073, be ready to go, runway 24 left on Boyd.
24 left, on Boy Scout 4073.
Allegiant 773, reduce the final.
Alright, 773. Airline 1220, 4 left.
Left is 1220, LA Tower, 1230, 13, gust 28, runway 24 left.
That was
clear
butter.
line.
That was pure butter. Not even any smoke.
So 2345, exit Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65, do not stop to clear the runway.
Delta 2345.
Who was that with the perfect landing? That was Delta Airlines Flight 2345, coming in from Portland on that A319.
Guys, 4073, RNS to Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff, check 2 off.
Next arrival here on the north side of 24 left, Allegiant Air Flight 773, coming in from Bentonville. They're in Arkansas. It's an A319, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1220, coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-900ER.
TV9 LA Tower, clear Los Angeles, Bravo. Correction, cleared in Los Angeles, Delta airspace approved, LA Series 2985.
Dave HD with the super chat. Good to see you, Dave. Got the flu. Oh, no. Thanks for keeping me company. We'll feel better. Dave, it is that time of the year. People are getting sick. Went to the Angels game the other day. Everyone coughing and sneezing around me.
Guys, 4073, contact SoCal departure.
2 departures, guys, 4073.
Go 3071 LA Tower with 22011, just 18, runway 24 left, clear the land check, may depart further.
Runway 24 left,
Helicopter 31 X-ray, leading off the right to the south, walking park exchange. Allegiant 773, exit Echo 13, continue southbound. Hold short Charlie, contact ground point to 5 check mark.
Echo 13, southbound, hold short Charlie, 7,
Delta 132, roger, track off final, wait for check out Santa Monica.
Arriving here on the north side, now just 21 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900. It will follow the Asiana A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Both arrivals on the north side coming up.
Tower Mylar balloon, just about a half mile back for the approach, 24 left, 3071.
Roger, Sky 3124, caution for Mylar balloon reported 4 mile final. Alaska 1220, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65, Alaska 1220.
Guys having a good week? Yeah? Having a good week? Good, good. What's the plans for this weekend? Little AVL on Sunday?
Southwest 1424 LA Tower, track may depart prior to arrival with
Friend Richard
22011,
Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Signs, Kevin. Plane spotters don't need any stinking signs. The only signs we need are the call signs.
Balloon reported on a 4 mile final.
Well, the reason, Richard, thank you so much. I like that. The reason why I have the sign is because a lot of people come up here and they have no idea who I am, and they're like, "What is going on over here?" It's the hotel rooftop. So I put a sign over there that says AVL live on YouTube. Look us up. Blah blah.
Walk is 0232. Five radar contact 8 miles northeast Los Angeles Airport. Traffic.
Of course, it's the one day I'm not wearing the logo on the back of the shirt. I'm just wearing it on the front. Maybe that's confusing people.
3 track 3 northeastern position, southbound harbor. TV helicopter current altitude 800. Police 3, do you copy? Police 3, traffic 3 northeast position, harbor south. TV helicopter current altitude 600. TV5, breeze call track, as you said, will make good visual. TV9, leading off summary to the north, frequency change curve.
That was American Eagle, flight 3071, coming in from Portland on the E175LR.
Do you have it? And continue southbound on Papa, hold short Charlie, ground is 0.75.
Echo 13.
Next departure here on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 2132, heading to St. Louis at a 737-700. We got Austrian in the 60 years livery, heading back to Vienna, flight 82. It's a 777-200ER. Looks like she's sitting there on the south side of Tom Bradley, so more than likely that will depart on the south side on 25 right. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, flight 3124, coming in from SFO. It's an E175.
TV5 leaving left on right to the south, radar third terminate. Keep your squawk over your change crew. Do you want to hold where the police helicopter is, TV5?
Where are they at?
At the freeway, that's through TV5.
So a bunch of news choppers somewhere. Looks like they're
3124, Echo 13, could you southbound hold short Charlie?
over South Los Angeles.
Echo 13, continue.
Police activity in Westmont.
At ground point 75, Sky 3124.
TV5, traffic 1 west of your position, police helicopter current altitude 500, report traffic in sight. TV5, maintain vision separation. Please 3 approved. Southwest 2132, it's going to be a few minutes.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1312, ILS 24 left.
United 1312 LA Tower with 24010, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land 24 left, United 1312.
Arriving on 24 left, that was Southwest Airlines flight 1424 coming up from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Left on Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
On the south side, we do have Northern Air Cargo flight 8201 heading to Honolulu in a converted 767-300ER.
60 LA Tower,
Should have a south side departure coming up.
Runway 24 left, clear land.
And Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll have a north side departure on 24 left coming up.
Runway 24 left, clear land.
Third land, 24 left, launch bomb, Southwest 39.
Anyone else called unanswered?
Just over 2,300 people watching all around the world. Approaching 1,200 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Easiest and best way to help support the channel. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1312 coming from SFO, the 737-900ER.
Southwest 2132, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line of Kuwait, check 5 mile funnel.
4 left, minus Kuwait, Southwest 2132.
Flight heading to St. Louis, flight 2132.
We have Zulu United.
Major C12 left here, Zulu left on Echo.
Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3960, coming in from St. Louis on a 737-800.
Southwest 2132, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, 2032. LA Tower, Charlie 706, ILS 24 left.
706, LA Tower, reduce the final, Embraer will hold position, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Reduce the final, 24 left, clear to land, 706.
Southwest 2132, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good afternoon, Southwest 2132.
So that flight heading to St. Louis, this flight coming in from St. Louis.
Clear 3755, runway 24 left, my boys.
Runway 24 left, 3755.
South 3960, roll down at Echo 13, left on Echo to clear the runway, please. Contact ground point 65, unless you have this reverse here.
Echo 13, Echo will clear at ground point 65, Southwest 3960.
Taking off there on the south side to Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 742, heading back to Doha at A350-1000. Still waiting on Austrian 777 down there on Bravo.
55, check on a 3 mile
Heading to
final,
25 right, heading back to Vienna.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's the special 60 years livery.
Delta 1660 LA Tower will be a few minutes for your departure.
Delta 1660.
Guys, 3755, contact SoCal
And the
departure.
Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side departure. Casey with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey. Hey, Kevin, my internet was acting up at work yesterday, so I didn't get to see what the emergency was. Can you fill me in? There was reports that it was a fuel leak, but what I'm hearing is that there was smoke reported in the cabin, a smell of smoke in the cabin. And I think it was caused after they arrived. So they were sitting over there on Echo, and they called out the ARF trucks to come out, check it out. So from my advantage point up there along Westchester, where I was going live with my cell phone, what I could see is that fire officials did go on board inside the cabin. There was also reports that it was a fuel leak, but I don't think that was anything to do with the fuel leak, as there was no one checking the outside of that plane. It was all on the inside. All was good. I think it went on for what, 20, 30 minutes there on taxiway Echo, and then eventually it was towed over to Terminal 1.
Spirit 706, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, very good.
Confirm it's at the 584, clear to land 24 left.
Okay, 584, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, it's at the 584, thank you.
You guys wanted me to get the Spirit plane instead of staying on the Lufthansa? Huh? Not on this channel. Queen is the queen. All attention on the queen. Also have Air France Fleet 65. We'll be heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER, pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. Casey back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Casey. Says thank you. My pleasure, Casey. It was a last-minute decision to go live. As I saw everything kind of going on there, I said, oh, when I saw the staircase being driven up to the back of the plane, I said, oh, this is serious. So let's go live. We'll do it live. And there we were.
Delta 1660, runway 24 left, line up await, be ready to go, track now, on final.
Line up await, 24 left, Delta 1660.
So 671 LA Tower, you on?
Just switched over, ILS 24 left, Delta 671.
Got the Austrian 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, rolling down 25 right.
Okay, reduce final for speed now, Delta 671.
This is 584, keep your speed up, exit Echo 13, continue southbound and hold short of Charlie, do not stop to clear the runway.
Echo 13 and hold short of Charlie to the 581.
So 351, when I do reach out to you, be ready to go.
351, copy.
584, keep it moving, on a ground point 75 to clear the runway.
75, keep it running to the 581.
Also, we also had Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming from Auckland, land there on the south side, the 777-300ER. Marcelo, member for 4 months, is a gold member. Hello, if you are in full screen mode, hit the F, key F, hit the like, and then hit the key F again. Procedure to say how much we love the show. Well, there you go.
Delta 671, confirm, clear to land, 24 left.
So 671, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 671.
Boy, we have missed seeing the Queen up here on the north side from the H. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. What plane do you think hauled the most people daily? I would have to say the 777 in all forms. The 777-200, 777-200ER, 777-300ER. That's my guess, GE. Flight Sim School, a member for 7 months. This is Silver Member says, watch you with my mom, Betty, turning her into a plane spotter. Well, hello to Mom, Betty. Thanks for tuning in. Speaking of Lufthansa, we do have the Lufthansa A350-900 flight 452, 6 minutes out, following Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul on that A350, 4 minutes out. So back-to-back A350-900 arrivals happening soon here on the north side. The Lufthansa Queen is waiting for a Delta. A321neo coming in from Honolulu, flight 671 is the next arrival.
Flight 501 LA Tower, reduce final, runway 24 left, Airline. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, be ready to go, runway 24 left, Monaco 8, track 6 miles on.
Roger, this 457 Heavy, runway 24 left.
Flight 501 LA Tower, reduce final, Heavy 747, hold the position, wind 23011, gust 17, runway 24 left, Airline.
Tower, Flex 501, checking the engines across.
Still 671 left straight, Echo 13 if you have it. If not, left on Zulu, left on Echo to clear the runway and contact ground point 65.
Zulu, Echo ground point 65, Delta 671.
Flight 501 LA Tower, reduce final, Heavy 747, hold position, wind 23012, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear.
Clear to land, we're still on final 501.
Sun 457 Heavy, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff, traffic on us 3 miles.
So 457 Heavy, we're rolling, RNF Del Rey.
I gotta tell you, even though the parking garage is great for the arrival, still the H here on the 12th floor patio deck, awesome view for the Queen departure. Now rolling down 24 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
457 Heavy, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
It's got the Air France 777-300ER, third in line for departure. This flight, Delta Airlines flight 878, heading to Boston in the 757-200. This airplane originally delivered to TWA in June of 1999. Next arrival is FlexJet flight 501 coming from Vancouver. It's a Challenger 350.
Still 424 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait, be ready to go, check 7 mile final.
1.24 left, Delta 424.
Asian 204 Heavy, LA Tower, Orca holds, or Airbus holds a position, wind 25012, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Next departure on 24 left, Delta Airlines flight 424 heading to Minneapolis in an A321.
Flight 501 Echo 13,
Alex 2009 with a 499 super chat. Thanks so much. Afternoon, Kevin. You're going to be doing shows this week of Columbus Day. Good chance of being in Los Angeles that week. Again, is that, when is that? Is that the October 15th, 16th by chance? 16th. I gotta look that up.
Delta
I'll get back to you.
424, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240.
Jacob with the super chat. Do you have a favorite airline, Kev? My favorite domestic airline to fly in is definitely Delta. Oh yes, Delta. Though I'm on this next flight I'm trying to book for next month, October 9th. Thanks, Rudy. October 9th. What day of the week is that? October 9th is Monday. No, we're not live on Monday, but we will be here the day before and the day after. So we are usually live on Sunday and Tuesdays, Thursdays. Jacob, with your question, yes, Delta, definitely my favorite airline. Though on this next destination we're going to, I'm trying to decide it's between Delta and JetBlue. I really honestly can't decide because there's plus and minuses for both flights. But I still got to talk to Rudy. I told Rudy today, I said, Rudy, we gotta talk this over because there's some plus and minuses to both, and we got to figure out which one is better.
LA Tower, Lufthansa 452, Delta 452, heavy Los Angeles, Airline, heavy A350, 2 mile final, constantly thermal traffic will hold in position to park.
It's the Asiana A350.
230 at 10.17. 452 left, Delta 452, heavy, verify running 24 left, clear left. Delta 452, heavy, confirm 24 left, clear left. Delta 452 left, 24 left.
Delta 878 LA Tower, be ready to go as soon as traffic clears. Running 24 left, line up away. Next arrival 4 out.
100 Delta 878, line up away, 24 left.
Flanco on the JFK. I'm sorry, Boston. Alfonso Morris, a member for 18 months. As I still remember, this is a big 18 months. Wow. Congratulations there, Alfonso. Awesome support all these months. Speedster 8s with $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Had a major mountain bike crash with a concussion, and planes are my only remedy. Well, geez, my gosh. Hopefully you're going to be all right. Please take care of yourself. Sit back, relax, enjoy.
Delta 878, traffic 2 mile final, RNF to Del Rey, wind 24011, gust 19, running 24 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, 24 left, Delta 878.
Hold on, 1147 Tower, did you pull numbers from Echo 7 or Victor today?
Yeah, is that...
1147 Roger, I'll let you know in just a moment.
Okay.
Lost 1147, continue full last now, thanks.
Pulling, last 1147.
Air France 065 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. And next arrival is still up downwind, runway 24 left, full length, line up away.
Copy that France 065, hello, we line up and wait, 24 left.
Delta 878 Heavy, thanks, connect departure.
Departure, Delta 878.
Air France 777-300ER heading to Paris. Flight 65. This is a 19-year-old 777.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, turn left Zulu, left Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Lufthansa 452 Zulu, left Echo 121.
Airframe 065 Heavy, wind 250 at 9er, gust 1 at 9er, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff to form left from 065 Heavy.
Is Rudy in there ruining our surprise?
Left 1147, next arrival still on downwind, caution wait turbo, very 24 left, lock away.
24 left, line away, left 1147.
Airframe 065 Heavy, contact Cook at departure, bye-bye.
What's departure from 065 Heavy, bye-bye.
Okay, I was just checking. I can't read the chat all the time. I know there was a question in there about would you guys take JetBlue out of Burbank or LAX? Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the south side.
Alaska 1147, remain this frequency.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300 ER, 22 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on an A330-200, 28 minutes away. And just 45 minutes away, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777-300 ER. Should be a north side arrival on 24 left, again 45 minutes away. Beautiful day for plane spotting. High atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Still afternoon here in Southland. Evening there on the East Coast. Late nights there in Europe. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Lost 1147, turn right heading 271, maintain 5,000.
Heading 271, 5,000, last 1147.
1147, thanks. Vectors for traffic to follow. You can kind of have a great day. Lost 1147, contact departure.
Good day, 1147.
Asiana A350 making that turn, heading to the gates. Next arrival on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 2372. It's an A321neo coming in from Seattle, brand new, just delivered in August of this year. That's a Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. We'll be heading back to London in an A350-1000, now pushing back from the gates on the north side. Kevin, stop reading the chat. Brian, there are Delta A330 Neos on domestic flights. But I don't think that's what we're going to take. That is a Virgin Dreamliner landing there on the south side.
Scout 5612 Los Angeles Tower, next arrival is 10 miles out, running 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up and wait, Scout 5612.
I'm sure that gave a scare to a few people on that plane. Rob, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Rob. Another great show on a beautiful day. Thank you, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you so much for 23 months of membership.
And then left to join Echo, counter ground point 65, good day. Left turn, then left on Echo, ground point 65, down to 2272. Scout 5612, RNAV to Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2409 or gust 19er.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 5612.
JetBlue 940 Solitaire, next arrival is 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, JetBlue 942.
That is JetBlue Airways lane 942 heading to Reno and an A320.
Scout 5612, connect, still got a party today.
Flight check today, Scout 5612.
JetBlue 942, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 942.
Lots of private jets sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. Heather with the super chat. Thank you so much, Heather. Coming to LAX next year, flying in on Virgin. Good choice. Doing the Dreamliner, you're doing the A350.
For departure every day, JetBlue 942.
Sarah. Sarah says, I know Kevin loves the mint on JetBlue, so my guess is he's leaning towards JetBlue. Well, I gotta tell you, I'm pricing pricing every situation. Now, I got to tell you, we're coming back on a Monday. I won't tell you when, but it's coming back on a Monday, and for whatever reason, that flight is extremely, I mean extremely expensive, and I don't know why. So I'm pricing all situations out. That's why, Rudy, you and I need to have sit down and have a conversation about it. Because there's so many combinations of what we could be doing. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. I have a couple of heavies heading to the south side for arrival. Korean Air Cargo flight 9207. It's a 777 freighter. It's followed by FedEx flight 556 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter.
FedEx 556 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Heavy going 777. West for the land. So we are clear to land 25 left, copy all, FedEx 556 Heavy. FedEx 556 Heavy, traffic 12 o'clock.
Wait, Data on the south side. Why does it sound like he's talking in a tin can?
American 1287, contact SoCal departure today, y'all. On departure for American 1287.
Good to hear his voice finally. Hey, it's Captain Carolina with the 499 Super Chat. Hello, Captain. Please preview C208 at 4:15 p.m. departure and 25 right. I'll be the captain departing this afternoon with my co-pilot. Have a wonderful day. Excellent, Captain Carolina. All right, 4:15. Mods, Rudy, remind me, please, because that airplane, the Cessna's so small there on the south side. I'll miss it. Actually, you know what? I can see your plane from here. Oh. I can't see your plane. If I was on the 13th floor, I could see it. Janice with the $2 super chat says, am I late for the party? Oh, of course not, Janet. We're just getting started.
3 and 19. Heavy turn left, back to the outlet. Contact now, 175. Good afternoon, Alpha, ground 11.75, Korean Airlines 207 today.
An O-Town boy, YOW with the super chat. Sorry to bother you, Kevin, but Walt at DFW never gets the YOW part right. Can you talk to him about this? Maybe I need to leave spaces between YOW. Try it. See if it happens. All right, next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada flight 556 coming from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by American Airlines flight 2595 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 737-800. Got an ARF truck out there.
FedEx 556 Heavy, turn left taxiway out
24 right is closed down.
Left on Alpha to the ramp, 0.75, FedEx 556.
was doing a great job yesterday with the Southwest 737.
Tower Delta 1112, visual 25.
2479, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 1112, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 10, caution, wind turbulence preceded by
AIRLINE Airways in the Born to Be Sustainable livery. The cheap stick in town. It's Flight 621 heading back to Rome.
Well, right, traffic 12 o'clock, about a mile, parallel altitude, helicopter.
Did land up here on the north side as we were setting up this afternoon. Looking like maybe a south side departure. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Looks like Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, heading up to the north side for an arrival on 24 left. That just 12 minutes out. Also have another trip planned for the end of October as well. We'll let you know what that is as soon as we get closer to that. So Alaska Airlines Flight 1127 heading to Portland at a 737-900ER.
Not do that.
I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side. For whatever reason, the south side not coming in very well. Callum Murphy, Super Chat. Hi, Callum. What's the longest flight you have done?
1127,
I believe the longest flight I've ever flown, I believe, is Milan to Newark. If that wasn't the longest flight, then it was Miami to Bolivia. I think it was the Milan flight, though. I don't know. They both seem very long. The Milan to Newark was on the United 767-200ER. The Miami to Bolivia, there was 2 stops. La Paz, which is the highest elevation in South America. You have to stop there first and then continue on to Santa Cruz, Bolivia. So that was 2 stops before you got to your final destination. So that just seemed like a very long trip. That was on an American 757-200.
Tower Southwest 1196, ILS for left.
That is Ita in the special livery there on Bravo on the south side of be heading back to
Runway
Rome.
24 left, Southwest 596.
That's a Virgin, the A350-1000 heading back to London for a Southside departure. Flight 8 also heading to 25 right. Also, Moss Air Cargo, possible Southside departure coming up. And Speedbird British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London. The A350-1000 now lighting up on the radar. Looks like Air France heading to the south side.
77 Golf LA Tower, 737, contract turbos, traffic holding position, depart priority arrival, 12209, runway 24 left. Clear to land. Runway 24 left, clear land, 7 Golf.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1196 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700, possibly with the older livery. Apparently there's only 5. Anybody can confirm this? Or are there only 5 of these 737-700s left in the Southwest fleet with the older livery?
About 351 LA Tower, next arrival, late mile plan, runway 24 left, line of land.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 351.
And next departure on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 351 heading to Las Vegas at the 737-700. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2120 also heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800.
Over ground, 796.
Heather back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Heather. I wonder if Later Tater has a fan club. I think he sure does. I think it's right here. We're all fans of Later Tater. And Legend Jane, amazing support once again with 50 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, Jane. Awesome support, 50 gifted memberships. Bob, wake up. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with 50, yes, 50 gifted memberships. If you were just gifted membership, make sure to come back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. That is our next live broadcast for 2 live drawings with your chance to win 2 AVL merch prizes. Don't want to miss that. Thanks to Jane. Jane, thank you. Air France 777 landing up there on the south side. We have 2 heavy departures getting ready there on the south side at 25 right. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, not just 7 minutes out. We also have Western Global Airlines, MD-11 coming in from Anchorage, coming in from the south, not just 5 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Good land long, go to Echo 13 would be great. Setting up with you. Sky 3794, ILS 24 left. Sky 3794, Los Angeles Tower, wind 22011, traffic hold in position, rolling 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Sky 3794. Delta 2120, LA Tower, traffic 7 mile per hour, runway 24 left, line up way.
On the way, 24 left, Delta 2120.
That takes us to the top of the hour.
Echo 13 all the way down short of Charlie, ground point 75 to checkpoint, good day.
Echo 13 short Charlie, 75, good day, sir.
Just up to 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi, everyone. High atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Nighthawk here tonight as well, so sit back, relax. We got you covered as we head into the evening. High atop the H. Great sounds, great views. Hope you're all enjoying it. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
South 4005, sorry, you have to wait for the arrival now. 4005, right.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 386 heading to Kona in an A321neo. Next arrival is Delta Connection Flight 3794 coming in from Spokane, Washington on an E175 LR.
From 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And as always, 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain business up first, Delta 36.
Russman, a member for 12 months. As a gold member, says thanks to Legend Jane, the sweetheart. I've made it 365 days. Well, congratulations, year of membership.
Delta 2120, connect departure.
Connect departure, Delta 2120.
Delta 386, connect to departure law.
Oh, departure, mile.
South 4005 tower, traffic 7 mile per hour, 24 left, line away.
24 left, line away, 4005.
Got a Delta A330 pushing back. This is flight 436. We'll be heading to JFK in this A330neo. Next arrival on the south side is a Western Global Airlines MD-11 coming in from Anchorage, flight 3964.
Reverse climb 165, got 37 cycle. And 41, good day.
Max 352, LA Tower, good afternoon. LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution with service from a heavy MD-11 rolling out, heavy Airbus 1 parallel. Wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left to the land. Air Count 778, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Boy, oh boy, that's going to Lima.
Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 right, line up point.
Wow, plane spotters at Imperial Hill getting the show.
64 heavy, turn left at Lima, taxi via Alpha, and contact ground point 75. Good day. And Let's Lima Alpha, ground point 75, West Global 3964, have a good day.
Airline 623, contact scope, California. Adios. United 1221, good afternoon.
John H. name, that's an X Lofty Cargo ND11. Thanks so much for that background information. Have 3 heavy departures coming up on the south side. ETA, the Born to Be Sustainable Special Livery, heading back to Rome in that A350. Next departure on 25 right. We do have Moss Air Cargo, flight 6845, heading to Guadalajara in a 767-300ER, heading to the 25s.
Hangar 77 Nova Cross LA Tower at Taxiway Quebec, cross over 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
25 right, 25 left.
Air Canada 778, contact, so catapulture, see y'all.
Departure at Canada 778.
That Hawaiian A330 not just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left.
Tower 621 heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Stop Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 250,
8 Yankee heavy off the tower, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up and right, C5 right, version 8 Yankee heavy. United 12.17, no factor. Caution, similar call time as American chase you down the final, 13.1.
A $50 super chat from our friend Not All There through PayPal. Says great stream, thank you. Well, my pleasure. Not all there. You seem pretty all there. Not all there.
6845 heavy.
Hope you're doing well. Not all there.
For now, hold short.
Thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, not all there.
American 1321, good afternoon. Caution, you're in 12, United 1221. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, good land. American 1321, additional traffic 12 o'clock, about a mile and a half of Harrow, low altitude helicopters beneath your final heavy side. American 352, at Taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Juliet, we'll 25 right, American 352.
Bridge 8 Yankee heavy, wind 640 at 9er, caution wake turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Virgin 8 Yankee heavy.
And the Virgin A350 1000 heading back to London. Next departure there on the south side. I also have Speedbird, the A350 1000, also heading to 25 right. Next arrival here on the north side is Hawaiian A330 coming in from Honolulu, flight 10. Also Eva Air, flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, north side arrival.
6845 heavy, now taxi across, 25 right, turn right, taxiway Bravo. Seabird 8 Whiskey heavy, off Central Tower at Foxtrot, fall to 767.
Roger, at Foxtrot, follow the 767.
Officer 6845 heavy, cross number 25 right, turn right, taxiway Bravo. Officer 6845 heavy for wake turbulence, it will be full length, cross number 25 right, turn right, taxiway Bravo, thanks anyway. American 352, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, American 352.
United 1221 United, follow that American, cross number 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
United 1221, follow the American, cross 25 right, ground point 75 for United 1221.
American 817.
So it looks like that's A330neo heading to JFK, heading to the south side for a departure.
Low altitude helicopter station site. Virgin 8 Yankee heavy, contact still catapult, good flight.
Hotel, Virgin 8 Yankee heavy, bye.
American 817, in addition, caution when turn head jet traffic towards the parallel runway. Officer 6845 heavy, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, line up to 1.
Heavy, are you fully ready for a torque today?
About a minute away. In 1 minute, BLVD Whiskey Heavy.
BLVD Whiskey Heavy, that'll work out fine. Any problems with full length, let me know.
Continue on full length, full length.
Officer 6845 Heavy, caution quick turn one on that dock.
Who said that they were wearing?
Up there, 1321,
Oh, Sarah says I'll be wearing my Boston shirt from AVL to Dallas. Maybe my go-long hat too. You mean like this one, Sarah? Wait, do I have the go? No, I don't have the go-long here today. I had the go-long on earlier, and I switched it out to the plain spotter. Anyway, the go-long hats that we have, by the way, if you go to shopavl.com, we now have it in the snapback, the dad hats, and a bunch of beanies as well. The go-long also has, well, the beanies don't have the logo on the back, but the dad hat, the snapbacks that come in many different colors, also has the AVL logo on the back. So go check them out, shopavl.com.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey Heavy, thank you. Check full prop now, field. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right with a crossing aircraft.
American 1321, cross come 25 right, contact now 75 cross.
25 right, contact ground 0.75 American.
That was the Moss Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Guadalajara. Up next, Speedbird A350-1000 heading back to London, flight 282. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, now just over downtown Los Angeles. Mizette's 4949-1 with a $5 super chat. What to do when you watch airline videos? You sit back, you relax, you enjoy, you welcome. That's some great advice there. You sit back and you enjoy. That is right. Let us do all the work. All right, Speedbird should be rolling down 25 right there shortly on the south side. Eva Air 777-300ER just 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich. The 777-300ER just 14 minutes out over Ventura to the north. We'll be heading to 24 left here again, 14 minutes. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, and the Star Alliance livery here today. Now 48 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival, and 24 left as well. Of course, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set for the big Sunday show. That is the next live broadcast starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, right back there on the south side.
Look, all the boat says BLVD Whiskey Heavy. Have a good one. Cheers.
All right, We're going to turn to the north side real quick as we do have the EVA Air 777 is our next arrival. This Delta Airlines Flight 331 heading to Honolulu. This 28-year-old 767-300ER. Mark, member for 21 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. I've flown a Delta A321neo for the first time. And wow. Wow is right. Isn't it a great aircraft? They did a great job with the cabin. Wow is right. I also have American Airlines Flight 284 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A321neo is our next, second arrival on the north side.
Delta 789 contact, I've got a departure, see ya.
Departure Delta 789.
Delta 330 Heavy, light tower advised, ready.
And Delta 330 will be ready at the end.
330 Heavy, traffic 7 mile final on a 24 left, line up away.
And Delta 330 Heavy, line up away, 24 left. American 284 is 9 miles, 54 left.
American 284 LA tower, caution turbulence, arrive Heavy 777, Heavy 767 holds position, depart prior to arrival, wind 22010 on a 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, land, copy all American 284.
012 Heavy, if missed Zulu, taxi to Alpha Alpha, use Alpha Alpha and hold short taxiway to Charlie, remain this frequency for now.
Alpha Alpha.
Swiss just off the coast of Malibu. We'll be here in 9 minutes.
Delta 330 Heavy, wind 230 at 10, RNAV to Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Delta 330 Heavy, clear to takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Delray.
The 012 Heavy, continue taxi short of Charlie and contact ground 121.75 at the checkpoint.
Continue south and hold short of Charlie 12175 at the check-in to 21.
Delta 330 Heavy, contacts, I've got a departure law.
Delta 330 Heavy, departure, have a good day.
It's the American A321neo coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival on 24 left. got a United 777 pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7 there on the south side.
American
That is United Airlines Flight 1170. Heading to Honolulu, the 777-200. Let's turn the ATC back to the south side real quick. Milkman with the super chat. Milk, is it in you? No. We've had this milk discussion on Tuesday. The last time I actually drank a glass of milk was probably back in the late 80s from a place called Quality Dairy back in Michigan. We were talking about the milk used to be in plastic bags instead of the plastic containers.
Got 4878, Kevin, hold in position. Attack Sweet Golf, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross. Attack Sweet Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, that was 1478. Now 2146, hold in position, Kevin will cross now. Hold in position, 2146. Delta 436, heavy contact, so departure, good day, y'all. Departure, have a good day, Delta 436.
That was the A330neo heading to JFK. Alvador 0293, hello Alvador, with the sheriff badge and $5 super chat. Good to see us, Alvador. Will Kevin attend the Huntington Beach Air Show this weekend? You know, Rudy's been trying to drag me. He said, come on, let's go. We can go early, we can get out of there early. I said, I don't know about that, Rudy. That traffic and sitting out there in the sun, of course it's going to be a great show, don't get me wrong, I would love to go, but we have a big Sunday show on Sunday, and I just think that would just take the life out of me on Saturday before a big show, so I'm not going to go. I told Rudy, go for it, good luck, we're all counting on you. So me, I'm not going to go. Alvador, I think you're going, right? American Eagle Flight 3072 coming from Missoula. It's an E175LR is our next arrival, followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER.
25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, 24. Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, runway 2454. United 2146, contact, so catapult, we'll see y'all. Roger, good day, United 2146. Jet 1124, LSR, captain, runway 25011, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, 1124.
I am serious. Seriously, I can't go as much as I want to go. Looks like we got Norse, the Dreamliner, heading back to London Gatwick, flight 712, heading up here for a north side departure. Swiss flight from Zurich will be our next heavy arrival on the north side.
LA Tower, today is 40 Heavy, Island. Swiss 40 Heavy, Los Angeles, Airwind 24011, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land.
Friend Danny B back with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Feel you, Kevin. I took the red eye back from Hawaii and then went straight to work with 3 meetings and producing the show. I was dead afterwards. You know, it always sounds good on paper, right? Yeah, we could take the flight and go straight to work. Why do we always do that to ourselves? Why? But you get through it, I guess. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a great time. Happy to hear, by the way, Danny, that the strike, at least the Writers Guild, coming to an end there in Hollywood. Now they're going to work on the SAG after. But that's good news. Hopefully Mexicali, the restaurant, one of my favorite restaurants here in all of SoCal, will make it through. Danny was telling me that business there in Studio City, Hollywood, Burbank, is a little rough since the strike. Obviously, people have been on strike for about 5 months now. It's affecting not just the people that work in Hollywood, but certainly the businesses that support the business for Hollywood. So a lot affected. So good news. Looks like the strike is officially coming to an end. People can get back to work, start bringing business back. All those great restaurants and businesses here in SoCal. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER. Now short funnel for 24 left.
Next arrival 9 miles, going 24 left, line up and land. 4 left, line up and wing, Delta 1046. Swiss 40 Heavy, turn left, Zulu left, Echo, contact ground 121.65, good day.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 377 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321neo. Getting ready for departure is Delta Airlines Flight 1046 heading to Seattle and a 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1732 heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, and a 737-800.
1732, tower verify the 3737 departing on a 24 left line up land.
Amador 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Amador. Yes, I'm attending the Friday. Oh, there's a Friday show. I thought it was just Saturday, so there's a Friday and a Saturday show. No, I can't go Friday either. I got too much work. Way too much work to do. Renee with the $10 super check. Good to see you, Renee. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Remember the paper I told you about last week that I wrote about AVL and YouTube? Well, I got an A. Yes. More friends have joined AVL as well. I'll be giving away 10 memberships to celebrate. Well, thank you so much. Awesome there, Renee. Renee, is this paper somewhere we can see it? I'd love to see.
1046, contact departure, good day. Departure, Delta 1046, good day.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. You know, if I didn't do the Angels game on Monday, maybe. No, so we're at the same time of doing all the live streams and everything else going on. We also have the behind-the-scenes videos going on, and Charlie's hard at work. Charlie's sending me a proof later tonight that I will have to go through, and if there's any changes that have to be made, then I have to talk to him tomorrow about it, and so on and so on and so on. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes. I wish I could, but I got to prepare. for a very busy month coming up.
Southwest 1732, traffic southbound, connect departure. Great day.
Thanks, go to departure, 732, get it?
1424, if you have number from Echo 7, you can be number 1, otherwise it'll be behind the heavy. It's just up to you in the sequence. South 1424, thanks. There'll be one more arrival, hold short, running 24 left at Echo 7. Hold short, 24 left at Echo 7.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, on that A321neo.
Almost the 1 Yankee Heavy Los Angeles Tower, thank you for sequence. You'll be number 3 for departure. 377, 2 left turns onto Echo, ground point 65.
Left turns Echo, ground 65, Delta 377.
I have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, like 326, not just 3 minutes out, would be a south side arrival. And Renee gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Congratulations. A on the paper. We're celebrating here. Bob, we're celebrating. No, not with In-N-Out Burgers, Bob. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, let's throw the box, Bob. Renee gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Congratulations, Renee, and congratulations on the 10 new memberships here.
Police 18, traffic 4 ECU, heavy MD-11, sending out of 2,600. South 1424, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line of wait. 24 left, Echo 7. 7ND, you can plan Echo 7. Echo 7ND.
So cutting in line, there on Echo 7 is Southwest Airlines Flight 1424 heading to Baltimore, 737-800. They're doing that at United.
Zulu Echo 0.65.
777-200 heading to Honolulu. Flight 1170 is the next departure there on the south side. Ethan Aviation, a member for 17 months as well. Member, hello, Ethan. Happy 17 months. Hope all is well in LA. It's a beautiful day in LA. Good to see you, Ethan.
Runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up the way. Approximately clear right heading 271 at the shore line.
We're left, Echo 7, line of way, and 271 at the shore line.
That MD-11 is the next arrival on the south side.
Take a 25 Red Bull left side is Memphis PM. 23 to fuel, short next 25 right at Julia. All short 25 right at Julia, Del 23 to. Which is 569 Los Angeles.
And that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. Well, Captain Carolina is taxiing. Thank you so much. All right. We'll get Captain Carolina's departure coming up here on the south side as well.
And the Israel 6 Los Angeles, hold short of Foxtrot. Lost 1342 Los Angeles, turn a Q5 right, lot of weight, complex turbulence, travel cross down field. That's 2382 at Juliet, cross 1825 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, clear cross 25 right, 0.75, Del 2382.
47 off track to the full length. Pitch 569 at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, full spin runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross, 25 left, full short, 25 right, 55.
This is the North Streamliner heading back to London Gatwick. Next departure here on the north side of 24 left.
220, contact SoCal departure now 124.3.
24.3 and heading 220, connect with
Lane 06, Los Angeles, sir. Lane 06, let's go to Foxtrot.
Hold Foxtrot, coming in.
Next 326 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 75.
1342 on up Docker with 2509 gun 19 runway 25 right full length, let's take off.
Let's take off, 25 right, go to Docker.
136 heavy, Los Angeles, turning 25 right full length, on for weight.
MD-11 there on the south side, making that turn onto Alpha 8. Gooch becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Steph, member for 12 months, is a gold member. What a nice day to celebrate my first year of AVL membership. Thanks a lot to the fabulous plane jockeys and the mods and those great shows. Well, our pleasure. Thanks so much for your 12 months of membership.
Tower, 17 and 19.
All right, Captain Carolina, number 2, possibly number 3 for departure on the south side.
24011, dust 19, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, lighting up, pushing back from the Pontus Club, the West Gates, which will take you on a tour. Next Wednesday, we'll have a live premiere of our newest behind-the-scenes video shot right here at LAX.
1 o'clock, 1 mile, police helicopter, 500 feet maneuvering. Runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1790.
Our editor, producer extraordinaire, Charlie, working hard on that piece.
4087 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, minus in weight, caution lane turbulence.
Once he's done with that, he'll start working on the LSG Sky Chefs behind-the-scenes video that we also shot here at LAX. And we're in the process of planning even more in the coming weeks and months.
Major big taxi to full length. 136 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
My personal favorite video that we've done so far, behind the scenes, or I guess that's what we're calling it, behind the scenes video, certainly is the Northern Pacific video. I just love that video. I can watch that video over and over and over again, and I think it's because I'm a true TV news photojournalist, not just a photographer, not just an editor, but I'm a storyteller. And the reason why I like the Northern Pacific video so much is that there is a beginning, there's a middle, and there's an end to storytelling. It's telling a story that whole day, and I feel like we just have everything you would want in that video. So personally, that is my favorite. Captain Carolina, number 2 for departure there on the south side. Again, Southern Airways Express, flight 806, heading to Imperial, and a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan EX.
27, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Skywest 48,
So as we wait for Captain Carolina to take off there on the south side, you're looking at Atlantic Aviation, full of a lot of corporate jets in for possibly the weekend. Lufthansa Flight 450 in the Star Alliance livery. Coming in from Frankfurt, they're in Deutschland, running about 15 minutes behind the A340-300, 28 minutes away, north side arrival on 24 left. Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south for an arrival on 25 left. Heather, back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Heather. Can you say good morning to my dad, David? Well, good morning, David. Good morning. Boy, it's so weird to say good morning.
5 right, line up at wait, and 2011.
569, contact SoCal departure.
All right. Captain Carolina now rolling down. 25 right.
Get 1719, Alina crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, cross 5 right at Juliet, or Lima, American 719.
1719 at Juliet, cross from at 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 1719.
Tower 2690 Lofton, Star Wind 2308, F16, running 25 left to the line.
Did they forget to say goodbye to you, Captain Carolina? I think they forgot to say goodbye.
06, turn left at 200. 200, coming in. 06, contact SoCal departure. Parker, coming in. 2698.
There you go.
1 mile, 5 minutes, to telecom. At 2611, our next Jockers, 308,
Got the Cargo Lux Queen lighting up. We'll go heading to Prestwick. It's a 747-8 flight 73 X-ray. We'll have a Southside departure on 25 left coming up.
Oh, 2909 on up Docker, 2309 or Gust 16, running 25 right, take off.
Running Doctor, right,
Beautiful day from high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, you're in luck. Because Airline Videos, us, have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations plus a discounted parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. I can't believe it's what? It's been 2 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks since Spot LAX weekend? Boy, this is the place to be here high atop the H for our Friday night launch party.
Tower starts 481, ILS 251.
At 1700 Los Angeles, turn at 25 right line of weight.
On the way, 25 right now to 1700.
Pitch at 584 Los Angeles, turn.
581.
Pitch at 584 Foxtrot, crossing at 25 left, we'll go to 25 right.
Foxtrot, 25 left, we'll go to 25 right, is at 584.
2909, contact for Santa Monica. 481 Los Angeles, turn, travel 1 o'clock, 1 mile, 500 feet, 3 helicopters.
Looks like our next arrival on the north side is United Express Flight 5369 coming from Reno, Nevada, an E175LL. Next departure on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Condor Flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt, A330-900, the NEO. Pushing back from the hottest club.
Jet 584, runway 25.
The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, they're on Bravo. They're on Bravo, heading to 25 right for a departure heading back to Bapete.
On a 3-mile final Foxtrot, crossing at 25 left, hold short running 25 right. American 2547 Los Angeles, Tower 25011, runway 25 left for the land.
5 left, clear land, American 2547.
2547, travel 1 o'clock, 1.5 miles, 500 feet to New York City helicopter. At 1700, contact Cooktown departure.
Departure, United 1700.
Jet 584, wind 25011, running 25 at Foxtrot with takeoff.
Jet 584, Christmas, 25 right.
Spirit 1023, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, full length, line up the road, top departing downfield.
25 right, line up point, rear wing, 1023.
Solid rear wing, 628, Los Angeles, Tower.
Turn the ATC back to the north side. Maybe later Tater will head up here to the north side. Our next arrival is United Express Flight 5369 coming in from Reno on an E175LL. It's followed by United Express Flight 6940 coming in from Reading and a CRJ 700ER. Originally scheduled for 7:45 a.m. arrival, estimated now at 4:52. That's a long day. If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. Plus, videos you won't find anywhere else. Except Instagram and Facebook. At Lufthansa A340-300, now just 16 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Tower service 6940, ILS 24 left.
Go 6940 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, service.
5369, exit Echo 13, southbound on Papa, .75.
That's Echo 13, Papa South, we're going with their 5369. Last 13, 2-house exit.
13, LA car, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, last 13.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Express flight 6940 coming in from Reading. Also on the Pod Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner now popping up on the radar. Oh. Makes it sound like I got electrocuted.
Got 6940, exit left, ground .65.
Exit left.
Hey Zeus with the super chat. I'm new to the channel. Greetings from Eastern New Jersey. Hello there. Seems like we have a lot of new people to the channel here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Hi, Top DH Hotel. Appreciate all you tuning in here today as we are approaching another top of the outer hour here soon.
Coast 9053, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, South 1973.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Might be the last time we have this. Pretty sure this is the last time we're going to see this on the stream. The More to Love A321neo with Alaska. Makes me kind of sad tell you.
Up to 1300 left.
Talk about a plane that we see so often, certainly in the last 2.5 years since we've been broadcasting. That might be the last time. Very sad. Southwest Airlines flight 1973 coming in from Oakland, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side, the Emirates A380 Super will be heading back to Dubai. Again, this A380 Super, this is the last one ever made here today. Delivered 2 years ago to Emirates. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Jason, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says hello, Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone, and hello, host. Hello, Jason. Got some heavies heading up here for north side departures on the Pod Airways flight 125 right there. The 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, and the Condor in their green striped livery also heading up here for a north side departure.
1933 left turn, go to 0.65.
Left turn, Echo 0.65, level 1973.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1008 coming in from SFO on a 737-900ER, followed by WestJet flight 1514 coming in from Calgary and a 737-800. The Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery, the A340-300, now over downtown Los Angeles, have a north side arrival in just 5 minutes.
Please stay tuned. And two more arrivals. There'll be a heavy 76, 4,500 currently descending.
Tower 1514, so it's
1514, I start slowing in traffic, hold position, caution, wake 0 on 73 line on runway 24 left, clear to landing.
24 left, we're going left here, 1514.
On 125 heavy LA Tower, are you ready? Who was it? Thank you. One arrival. Someone else call?
That officially takes us to the top of
Please
the hour.
5 to the east, heavy 767, report in sight.
And officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Their home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. High atop the H Hotel for a night of Nighthawk action coming up as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. A lot of action coming up, including the Emirates A380 departure. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
I'll be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up the way. United 10-8, Echo 13 if you got it. If not, no delay, left turn Zulu. Traffic in position, traffic on final. Thank you. Southbound United 10 right, 0.75.
0.75, got it.
That was the cargo log 747-8 heading to Prestwick, taking off on the south side and 25 left.
Heavy, LA Tower. We got about a 6 mile gap. You ready to go?
Condor 20, anyone heavy?
On arrival. Condor.
Tower level, Condor 450 heavy, runway 24 left.
Condor 450 heavy, LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy Airbus holds position and departs, runway 24 left, straight away.
To the left, runway 24 left, Condor 450.
Airbus 5, 24 left.
Delta 538 LA Tower, 8-in trail, heavy Airbus, caution wave turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 538.
Condor 2081 heavy, traffic on a 5.5 mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up with lane 24 left, traffic information complete, Condor 2081 heavy.
East 18 heavy Airbus, just north of you, 2000 descending, caution wave turbulence, 4th side. West at 1514, first available, left on the Echo, 0.65, traffic in position, traffic on final.
Are you guys starting to like this livery? I feel like no one liked the livery at first except me. Now it seems like everyone loves the Condor livery.
081 heavy, say again?
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Condor 2081 heavy.
Condor 2081 heavy, clear for takeoff.
Telephone 125 heavy, contact departure. Police 18, heavy 7677 miles east to the south complex, 3,500 reported site cost wake service. For Police 18. Condor 2081 heavy, contact departure.
That is Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland in this A340-300 in the Star Alliance livery.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, and ground to 1165 to come ground.
Delta 931 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear.
Emirates making its way up here for a north side departure. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 538 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's an A320 originally with Northwest Airline. Delivered in January of 1993, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 931 coming in from Austin, Texas. Also on an A320 with Northwest. That one delivered in January of 1998.
Delta 931 is 50.
Delta 931, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Two quad jets and one shot as the Lufthansa A340 makes that right-hand turn onto Lima. Emirates on Kilo. Again, this is the very last A380 Super ever built, delivered to Emirates 2 years ago.
Delta 538, left turn, join Echo, 0.65.
Left Echo 0.65, can I go to 38?
Bye-bye.
Dean, a member for 8 months. Let's go, member. Thanks so much, Dean. Thanks, Kevin, and the AVL crew for providing this entertaining channel with positive vibes. Our pleasure, Dean. Thank you so much.
Delta 931, left turn, blue, left on Echo, 0.65.
Let's do left Echo 0.65.
Also, British Airways Flight 280 will be heading back to London in a 777-300ER. Looking like it's heading up to the north side.
That's 1196, we're waiting for copy now off the south complex. One arrival, get to go. Copy. I'm sorry, 66 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Well, that's for that.
If you guys didn't join us on Tuesday,
Winds 230 at 9.
maybe you're like, well, wait, what's the A380 doing on the north side? Taxiway Echo is back open again, allowing the A380s and the 747-8 north side departures, so no south side departure for the A380s unless they are too heavy. Still a chance for south side as long as they're heavy. But for now, they're back on the north side.
1132 light tower, traffic in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land. 1132.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Almost 2,000 likes. Let's show the H and LAX some love. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel.
Yeah, hold that marina for now, I'll let you know. Runway 24 left, line up away traffic, 4.5 miles bottom.
5 right, 4 left, 1296.
Skywest 3066, left turn Echo 13 southbound on Papa.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1132 coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 8.
3066 southbound on Papa, 0.75.
Down on Papa, 0.75, Skywest 30.
Southwest 1196, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The Dallas just failed to the left of 950.
Boy, she looks new.
Southwest 1196, turn left, heading 210.
Turn left, heading 210, from 1196.
Number 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic 8 mile bottom. Southwest 1196, contact SoCal.
Southwest 1196, good day.
Alright. At 1132, you got Zulu or you're rolling Alpha?
We're going to Alpha, you know, 1132.
At 1132, left turn there, left turn on Echo, 0.65.
Left turn there, left turn at Echo, 0.65 kilometers.
Okay, 49 for LA chart, good evening, tropical position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Number 37 Victor Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Number 5 Echo Tango, leaving all above airspace southbound, spot VFR frequency change approved. No problem. 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, ready. 76. ILS 24 left.
Got 3414 LA Tower, traffic at the marker, runway 24 left, line up the way, be ready to go. Causeway curve and Super Airbus departed.
24 left, line up the way, we'll be ready. Snow 3414.
Got 4894 tower, traffic in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Scout 4894.
Pushing back for the gate, that is Southwest Airlines flight 2271, 737 MAX 8 heading to Las Vegas. Touching down there, that was Delta Airlines. Flight 922 coming in from Nashville on the 737-800. Qantas Flight 93 in the Yama Dreaming livery coming in from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner just 2 minutes out, Southside arrival.
Got 3414 RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear forward, take off.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off, Skywest 3414.
And Dean Welsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. All right, Bob. Bob, you want some in and out? Yeah? All right, Bob. All right. Bob, drop it. Dean gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. Oh, Bob loves that in and out, don't you?
Hey, sir.
Speedbird, 777-300ER making that turn, heading up here for a north side departure. This is flight 280 heading back to London. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, flight 4894 coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an E175 LR. Our friend Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hi, Kevin and Rudy, flying home tonight on New Zealand flight, Air New Zealand Flight 5 on the all-black livery. Look at you. Great to see you both again and look forward to the next visit. Hope you enjoy the coffees. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Chris. Good to see you and your family there on Sunday. Thanks so much for the gifts, the coffee, friendship. Have a great flight on the All Blacks 777 back home tonight. Southwest Airlines flight 2339 heading back to Oakland, the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, United Express flight 5486 coming in from Santa Barbara, California. It's an E175 LL. So is it tonight? I thought it was last night. Rudy, is it tonight that our friend Pilot Pete, Pilot Pete, who very tall Pilot Pete, who stopped by and talked for about a couple of hours about a month or so ago. Is he on Bachelor in Paradise tonight? Is that tonight?
Howard Coward, 5341 ILS 24 left.
5341 LA Tower, runway.
See, I'm dreaming there on the south side. Sometimes we get lucky and get that as an arrival here on the north side.
City 341 traffic will not hold a position. Speed your discretion.
All right, copy that. Got 341.
Oh, tonight at 9 p.m. All right. I got to make sure I set my DVR. I got to watch that.
Delta 2339, start the right turn now, contact departure.
Have a great day, Delta 2339. Tower United 37, we are 12 miles out for the visual 24 left.
United 37 LA, tower traffic, hold position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 37.
Yeah, you remember Pilot Pete? Pilot Pete, nicest guy in the world, 767 pilot. Stopped by, talked with us. That was about a month and a half ago, I think. They're on the south side on a Sunday show. Tall pilots. Remember him? You gotta check him out. It's on ABC. Bachelor in Paradise. Pilot Pete. Actually, I'm going into my YouTube TV. I forgot to, how do you, oh, this used to be so much easier. I added it to my YouTube TV. Spencer with $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Thank you, Spencer. Give me a little soccer.
Got 5341, exit Echo 13, south on Papa, 0.75.
Echo 13, south on Papa, 0.75, got 3341.
Skyless 3883, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyless 3883, thanks.
Delta 3164 LA Tower, got a 5-mile gap, you would be next. Are you ready for Echo 7?
Yeah, we can do Echo 7, Southwest 3164.
Okay, you'll be next. There's not enough room to get the heavy out.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver. It's an A320, 29 years of age.
Runway 24 left, cleared to land.
24 left,
Skywest 3883, contact SoCal.
SoCal, Skyless 38.
Delta 3164, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line of the way, traffic 4.5 mile funnel.
Line of the way, 24 left at Echo 7.
Southwest cutting in line there at Echo 7. Southwest Airlines Flight 3164 heading to SFO 737-700. Also Delta Airlines Flight 290 will be heading to Paris. A330 Neo pushing back from the gates at Terminal 3. At the second big Q departure, the A350 1000 heading back to Doha, flight 740 heading on down for a Southside departure.
Del Rey, 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Southwest 31.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Express flight 5725 coming in from Reading, the CRJ 700ER.
About less than 5 miles, so expect probably 3 more arrivals. Heavy Roger. Trying to find a Del 2311.
Sorry, 3 more arrivals before Speedbird can get on out of here.
Mile gap on this next 2. Are you ready from Echo 7?
3 arrivals. Up first, the CRJ, followed by Southwest.
Okay,
Flight 3263 coming in from Sacramento, 737-800, followed by United. Flight 406 coming in from Cleveland on a 737-800.
South 3263, you here? Southwest 3164, contact departure.
What's your departure, Southwest 3164?
South 3263.
3263 is with you, ILS 24 left.
South 3263, start slowing, traffic full in position and depart runway 24 left, clear to land.
We are at final approach speed, clear to land 24 left, Southwest 3263.
Del 2311, be ready for immediate traffic of 4 mile funnel, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up at wave.
24 left, Echo 7, line up runway Delta 2311.
Got 5725, turn left Echo 13, southbound on Papa, .75.
Left on Echo 13, southbound on Papa.
Del
Qantas Flight 15
2311,
coming in from
Arnett to
Brisbane,
Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo
3200.
7, cleared for takeoff.
No, I also just remembered something. There's another reason why I can't be going to the air show tomorrow. So remember our computer issues on Tuesday? So right now we're using the backup computer. That's what we use for, so we divided Tuesday shows into 2 shows. The first show kind of fell apart on that old, it's a newer computer. This one we're using today is older. And it seems to be working just fine, but we did end up getting a new computer that comes tomorrow, and I need to get that all set up so we can use it for the big Sunday show. Because as much as I like this backup computer, you're good, but I don't trust you completely. So we got the new computer going for the Sunday show, as well as a new audio board as well, because I think our current audio board has had enough of us.
Delta 2311, contact SoCal. Good day, Delta 2311. Yeah, it's 406 LH out.
406, visual approach to Portland.
Yeah, 406. Keep the speed up as much as practical. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 406.
East 18, traffic 8 east, heavy 767, descending out of 4000, report inside, caution, turbines, maintain visual separation.
Oh yeah, the gremlins attacked. Wait, there's an internal problem with our main computer, and I don't know what it is. It has to be sent in to take a look at. It's been acting off and on for the last, I want to say, like 2 months. And I think on Tuesday it just had enough.
905 Foxtrot, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, heavy 777, holds in position.
24 left, clear to land. Gus 905.
That was an MD-11 with FedEx taking off there on the south side, flight 1685.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 24 left, line up delayed, T-track ready to go, traffic 4.5 mile final.
Runway 24 left, we'll cut you in.
Scott 905 Foxtrot, slowest practical now.
For final, Scott 905.
That was the United flight coming in from Cleveland.
Number 30 Mike LA Tower, LS number
Got the big Q now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
9406, no delay, turn left Zulu, left on echo, 0.65.
Zulu left on echo, 0.65, United 406.
Tower Delta 2267, windy 10 miles on the visual, 24 left. Gus 905 Foxtrot, go around, maintain 2000, fly runway heading, or continue to press the final press course inbound.
Got to go around on the north side.
Gus 905 Foxtrot, go around, find and maintain 2000, track the final press course inbound.
Go around 2000 and track the course inbound. Gus 905 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, continue holding, the traffic on final is going around.
All
We've
right,
got 5 miles for
so
the
this
next
E-Jet's
arrival.
going around. Speedbird was on 24 left.
Got 905 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 271.
Right, heading 271, Gus 905 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24.
Delta 2267, Heavy 777 departing, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Delta 2267 clear to land, 24 left, lock up there.
In case you're wondering, that it was Alaska SkyWest flight 3398 coming in from SFO on that E175LR.
905 Foxtrot, this heading will take you outside of the Bravo airspace. Contact departure on 125.2.
1252's got a bunch of them. Run 1462, approaching city.
American 1462, LA Tower, drop, we'll hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, American 1462.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact departure.
That is Air Canada Flight 559 heading back to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 2267 coming in from the SFO on an A319.
4.5 mile gap. Will you be ready for an immediate?
464 affirm.
Okay. Number 30 Mike Heavy, 777 just west of you, the other than side, caution wake turbulence. 30 Mike, maintain visual separation in a mile. You're leaving all Bravo airspace north, contact Santa Monica. Delta 464, traffic 4 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Delta 464, 24 left, line.
American 1462, you here?
Yeah, American 1462, already clear to land.
Okay, I didn't write it down. Thank you. Traffic's in position now. We'll depart momentarily. American 1462.
Roger, and we're clear line 24 left.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1462 coming up from Indianapolis, Indiana on a 737-800 heading to Kahului. Delta Airlines Flight 464 in this A321neo.
Delta 464, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left.
Liam with the super chat. Good to see you, Liam. Love these views before heading into work. Thanks. Well, have a great night at work there, Liam.
Tower Skyway 4041, visual 24 left.
Skyway 4041, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, Skyway 4041.
Delta 464, appreciate the quick roll. Contact SoCal, enjoy Hawaii.
Questions are
Jose, a member for 13 months, is going gold member. Let me say this again. Jose, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Wow, already 13 months. How time flies when you're having fun. You're telling me, Jose. Thank you so much. And Christopher Collin, Mr. Alpha Echo, becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Christopher. And Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin, the more experienced computer functions. Wait, Kevin, the more experienced computer functions, the better. I'm not sure the Bachelor is in the right place to look for a co-pilot. Best of luck to Pilot Pete, though.
Thank you.
Well, that's why I want to watch the show. I want to see what it's all about. Well, the computer is our bloodline of the live stream, so we have to pull the main computer out. We're on the backup, and we can't rely just on the backup, so we had to buy another one. So it's, you know, it's the blood of the live streams. You got to keep it going. So business expense. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support.
Air Canada 559, 2411, line up and way traffic on a 5 mile phone.
You know, we put, I mean, these computers, these audio boards, a lot of this equipment is not meant to be outside in the elements for hours on end, in rain, moisture, wetness, sunshine, dust, you name it, we put it through the elements. So this stuff is meant to be inside of an office, inside of a studio, not meant to be subjected to the elements outside. So we go through equipment like water, but it's to be expected.
124, be for line runway 241. Action no problem, do not contact for Dakota.
Guy, a member for 25 months, is a platinum member with the sheriff badge, loving the view from high atop the H as always. Thank you so much, Guy. Beautiful views up here. That was the FedEx Flight 1366 heading to Santa Ana, Airbus A300. Have DHL ABX Airfleet 105 heading to Phoenix, converted 767-300ER. They're on the south side, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris, A330neo. Turn the ATC to the south side here. Heading to the south side, as well as Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich, also heading to the south side.
1067 leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, maintain 2000, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Alright, say that one more time.
At 1067 leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, maintain 2000, contact
Avenor 0293, about with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Equipment can be a depreciating assets. Oh yes, certainly for tax time.
Up to 1725 Los Angeles, tower 123.010, runway 25 left for the landing. 25 left up to 1725.
FedEx 1366 departure.
FedEx 1366, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Sorry, departure, FedEx 1366.
Skywest 4861, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, final point, Skywest 4861. Over 8631, no delay, left turn Alpha 7, no delay with that left turn onto Alpha, traffic close in trail. Quickly off on Alpha 7, first place. Get 124 late there, monitor the frequency only.
Devin with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Devin. Hey, Kevin, I see you in February. Just booked LAX to Haneda on United Airlines flights. It's a 787X.
There's 5372 Los Angeles Tower, wind.
Super stoked to explore Tokyo, and the best part, it was only $755 round trip. Wow.
Tower, Southwest 223. 5372 LA Fairway and CD, direction Southwest 1523 LA.
That's a great price there, Devin. I'd be stoked too. Pelster90 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Pete and Carol from Connecticut. Great show. Awesome shots on the approach. Thank you so much, Pete and Carol.
Area code 310 and then 342. All right, let me give you a new number.
Uh-oh, somebody getting the number down there? Someone in trouble?
310-337-9705.
All right, ABX 105, copy 310-337-9705.
ABX 105 Heavy, thanks. You just need to call that number sometime when you get to your destination. For now, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Uh-oh.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up away, ABX 105 Heavy.
Go to 1725, cross runway 25 right, back to the Lima, hold short, kilo 1.
Delta 1725, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then taxi Lima to hold short of kilo 1, Delta 1725.
Polaris 345, thanks. What kind of parts?
Is that a pilot deviation call on the DHL ABX Airflight 105?
Okay, well, monitor the frequency, we'll give them a call, Delta 4861.
Zick at 124 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25.
Let's have another Queen lighting up there on the south side. Western Global Airlines Flight 8187 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base at the 747-400. I apologize about the horrible quality ATC here today. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25. Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25.
Got a 2095 ILS, correct position, 25 left.
Put Qantas 7558 heavy LA tower. If you're there, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're here, clear to land 25 left, Qantas 7558 heavy. We're going south to spot 4 from south.
Big planner rolling out for Lima. United 2095.
Oh, get to go to Lima. Queen going all the way to Lima. Did you hear that, plane spotters there at Imperial Hill? It's the next arrival, Alice Air Flight Qantas Freight Flight 7558 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 747-400 freighter going all the way to Lima.
So the C90 heavy LA tower, caution like turbulence 76 departs downfield, number 25 right forward. On the way 25 right over.
Now American 185 is with you on the ILS Portland.
And 185 of this tower. Wind 40 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
24 left, runway 24 left, clear to land, American 185.
American 185 LA tower, okay, you're on the wrong frequency. Change the tower frequency 133.9 or do that immediately, 33.9.
339.
There was 5372, Juliet, hold short.
Juliet, hold short 25 right now, 6372.
So the 290 heavy Arnac and Doctor, runway 25 right.
Take off.
Right on up top. Now the 215 right there, caution and turbulence, runway 25 right on.
Going to wait 25 right,
How about United 1742 right there, yeah?
over 25 left.
1743 wind, 250 at 10, runway 25 left.
That was the ABX Air 767-300ER heading to Phoenix.
Call that number and have a good flight.
Roger, ABX 105 over 100.
ABX 105 over in front of the
Queen touching down, Alice Air, Qantas Freight 747 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We'll be going all the way to Lima.
That's at 124 to 74 on the runways, no factors. Cross runway 25 left and contact ground again. Okay, cross 25 left, then contact ground, get there 124. 175 right 8 heavy, taxi via Lima Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
Lima Alpha 2175, see ya. Cross 25 right at Juliet, go at 5372, we'll come.
1523, cross 25 right, straight ahead on Lima, go to the ramp tower, 3107.
Sorry, cross 25 right, Lima, ramp 3107.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just going to try to fix the ATC a little bit.
United 215, caution light turbulence, Arnaz Docker, wind 40 is 10, runway 25 right.
Arnaz Docker, straight on 25 right, United 215.
American 2756, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on the way.
On our way, 25 right, American 2756.
We do have Delta Airlines flight 881 coming in from Las Vegas. This is a sports charter, 767-300ER is our next arrival on the north side.
United 2095.
Arnaz Docker, runway 25 right,
Arnaz Docker, 6, take off, 25 right, American 20.
United 2995, hold short, sub runway 25 ready.
Hold short of 25 ready, Juliet, United 2095.
United 215, United 215. United 2015, Spirit 95%.
All right. South side is sounding horrible ATC-wise, so I'm just going to keep it on the north side. We also have a Queen Coletta Air Flight 361 coming in from New York at a 747-400 freighter. 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Lufthansa, the A350, number 4 for departure there on the south side. Do have that Western Global Airlines. Queen will be number 5, followed by United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London in a Dreamliner. Up first, Delta Airlines Flight 881, 8871, coming in from Las Vegas, a 767-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side. This is a sports charter.
Got 45, visual 24 left.
Scott 3045, LA Tower, 1230 at Manor, runway 24 left, go to line, calling 107,
4 left, clear to land, Skyward 3045.
And covered. Sorry, LA Tower, code 3831, visual 24 left, close, final 32.
Scott 3881 LA Tower, 230 matter, runway 24 left for the last.
Runway 24 left at 3881.
Lufthansa, next departure as the Kelowna Air Queen arrives on the south side.
7871 taxi via Poplar, straight ahead on Poplar, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 in the second west.
Papa short Charlie over to ground 0.75 Delta 8.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 791,
Queen making that turn onto Alpha 8.
Traffic go to Park Pride arrival, 1230 matter, only 24 left for the line.
Right, slow to final, check the traffic, clear the line for 4th lap, Air Canada 791.
Scott 3485, turn left on the Echo, taxi via Papa, ground point 75 checkpoint.
Echo, Papa, ground point 75 checkpoint, code 3045.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Well, the sun is starting to set. You know what that means. Nighthawk is right around the corner, so sit back, relax, got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks everyone for tuning in this evening here in Southern California.
Allegiant 761, 24 left line up and white traffic on a 5 mile final.
Okay, line from wind, runway 24 left, Allegiant 761.
Allegiant Air, Flight 761 heading to Eugene. It's an A319 next departure. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. A330 will head up for a north side departure here shortly. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330, not just 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Next arrival on the north side, Air Canada Flight 791. Coming in from Toronto on a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by Southwest Spirit Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in an A321.
for the park, right around. Bravo 2, Capital Park, right around, 23010, 24 left to the line. Please, 761, contact, I got a question. So far, 761. 4816, 24 left line, the white traffic, 5 mile final. 24 left, 23. Here, 7 over Golf Tower, 2409, or only 24 left to the line.
Qantas, the A330 arriving on the south side.
Left on the Echo, contact ground point 65. Left turn Echo ground point 65 is 91. Helicopter DB, helicopter need of 88. Got 4868 on that Delray, people left up Saigon. Pick up 2 left turn up Delray.
Due of Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming in from Paris, A330 Neo now just 5 minutes out. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A350-900. So far, it looks like that A350 heading to the north side, possibly into the south side. And on the Pan Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes out. That is also wearing the Star Alliance livery.
Westbound on Imperial. UDG 8 LA, Opportunity Center 84, radar contact 8 miles northeast of Los Angeles Airport, 50 Bravo airspace via the harbor route south. And I just call your westbound air. That's that radar contact cleared the Bravo from BWK Wilco on the westbound trip. Got 4868, contact, I got a point. James, got 4868. Tower number 291, happy to proceed for Island 241. 291, LA Tower, 23010, 24 left to line. Thank you, 291, heading clear the line.
There is Hawaiian Air Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. We do have the Western Global Airlines Flight 8187 heading to Travis Air Force Base, Fairfield. 31-year-old Queen now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
If you haven't already put a phone.
291, flowing final.
BWD 8, traffic, 7.2 miles, please hold up the fine.
Roger, Jimmy. BWD has a helicopter inside, we'll maintain visual separation, sir.
Please 18, traffic, ahead to your left, helicopter inside. Got 3757, 24 left line of Hawaii, Capital funnel. 24 left line of Hawaii, got 3757.
Level. Flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330-200. 49 minutes away, running about 47 minutes behind here today. Looks like that A350 with Delta heading to the south side, though we are getting the A330neo, which is our next arrival here on 24 left.
Left to the land, control on the heavy, and travel to Park Panorama.
Helicopter Jockeys is westbound turn for Imperial out of the twin stack.
Should be 8 approved.
Should be an exit.
57, contact to the front. UG 8 traffic is a heavy Airbus on a 3-mile final for 25 left, port site constantly turbo.
DMP has that traffic style, maintain signal separation, constantly turbo.
So 371 on the 24 left, line up in white, traffic on 6-mile final.
Oh, wait, you're 371.
As Delta Airlines Flight 371 heading to Honolulu in this A321neo. WestJet Flight 1515 heading to Calgary in a 737-800. Second in line for a departure, followed by that Hawaiian A330.
So 371 on Abdel Ray, only 24 left, super second one.
More than our now, 31.
Oh, look what's back. Alaska Horizon in the Washington State Cougars livery. Flight 2133 coming back from Medford. It's an E175LR.
The 92, it's Darwin 23010, only 24 left to the line.
Very cool. It's the second time we've seen that here today. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming in from Seattle on a 737 MAX 9.
Double church, no, sir. That's no other big 1.75, check 1.75.
Helicopter, EWP at request.
DA, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
I believe that is a pretty new livery on those E-jets. I love that Alaska Horizon is actually adding special liveries in an E-jet. Also, they also have that Horizon retro livery, beautiful livery.
DWP-A, approved request.
Yes, makes sense. Ready, 62 on the 2 left.
3062, start from the final, travel front by runway 24010 and 24 left for left.
Well, back, third lane, 2 left up, 30.
Pacific 15, no taxiable, and not a wake up on the front off on.
Russia 1515, landing on 24 left.
All right, next departure is this WestJet 737-800 heading back to Calgary, flight 1515.
1592, turn left to Zulu, left on Echo, contact
Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 3062, coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737 MAX 8. Followed by another Southwest Airlines, this time a 737-700, coming in from Oakland, California, flight 1207.
1515 on that Delaware, only 2 left, over second.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, turn left, Delaware, 11015.
Tower, gonna be Southwest 1207, on the visual 24 left.
So 07 Tower, 23010, only 2 left for the land.
24 left, mid land, Southwest 1207.
Over 30 Mike, LA helicopters out, coming to 2984, Cruise Bravo, airspace via the shoreline route north 910, fireable, 350 feet.
Helicopter, EWP approach the Harbor Freeway, can you turn southbound up that 315 to Hawthorne?
DWP-A, lead on Los Angeles Bravo, airspace, 77 next, and approved it.
It is indeed. LA Tower, good evening, Delta 648 is with you on the RMP front of 4 left.
648 LA Tower, total final, a heavy Airbus for the front fire out, approximately 123.011 on 24 left for the line.
Third lane, 24 left, full slow to final approach to Delta 648.
3062, 2 left on the Echo, ground point 65.
Left exit.
As the Virgin Atlantic flight 142 heading back to London. Dreamliner taking off at 25 right there on the south side. It's a beautiful evening here in the Southland. I'm gonna have to put my jacket on here in a second. Kenneth A with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. AVL livery on a 777 or an A381 day. Hashtag make it happen. AVL livery, huh? Well, maybe we can strike a deal with the new global airlines out of the UK. Put one on one of those A380s. How about that?
Hop on runway 24 left, line up.
Runway 24 left, line away.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, the A330-200, next departure on 24 left.
South 1207, what's on echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo to ground, Delta Control, go.
Hawaiian 9 heavy on after Del Rio, 24 left, upper tech ground.
Runway 24 left, 15 confident, point for point.
Zero Mike, leaving Bravo airspace, reach it, cruise you.
Tower, 3765, visual 24.
Got 3765, keep your speed up as long as practical, wind 250 runway 24 left, middle line.
For left, clear to land, and we'll keep speed up, Skyline 3765.
Hawaiian 9 heavy contact, about a puck.
Hawaiian 9.
On the Pond Airways Flight 106 in the Star Alliance livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So 648 exit Echo 13 left.
Next heavy arrival following Delta Connection E175LL coming in from San Jose, California.
648.
Also, Vamos Air Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. It's an A330-200 coming in from the south, 4 minutes out, south side arrival.
Southwest 3203, pull up on the way.
Runway 24 left, have a 3203.
Los Angeles Tower, Echo 106, approaching the footy.
Outbound 106 Heavy, LA Tower, total final, schedule depart by around 12510, 24 left for the line.
Next departure here on the north side on 24 left, American Eagle. Flight 3203, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Portland at an E175LR, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2271. We're heading to Las Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. Notorious, a member for 3 months, is a silver member since 3 months. AVL, or ALR, Congo line for 24 left. On Nighthawk 2.
24 left, minus 4, southwest.
Southwest 2271 on average Del Rey, only 2 far left, set to take off.
Roger, Del Rey, 24 left, take off, southwest, 2261.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast. Make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live stream is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. for the big Sunday show back there on the south side. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday, and hopefully you guys will be back with me as well. All right, up next, still much more to go here today, including Nighthawk. We've got that ANA Star Alliance Dreamliner.
Southwest 2271, you have the Embraer head on that 2010.
Actually, no.
Roger.
Oh, there we go. So it wasn't going to be the last time we saw the more to love A321neo heading up here for a north side departure, more than likely heading back to Seattle.
106 Heavy, turn left Zulu, left on the Echo, and contact ground 0.65, do not stop. Zulu, left on Echo, 165, on the phone 1068.
I want to say, though, I haven't seen it in a while, not 100% sure, because some of these A321neos have been taken out of service in the last month. I haven't seen the one with the white nose. Does anybody know if that is still in service? So Alaska Airlines Flight 1301 heading to Seattle in this A321neo in the More to Love livery. Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates. Actually starting a taxi already. And coming in from Tucson, Arizona, American Eagle, flight 4893. It's an E175LR. It's the next arrival here on the north side.
South 1973, contact without approach. Ready 2235, LA Tower, total final shot, total final arrival, wind 26010, wind 24 left, total. House 2580, 24 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 7 mile final. Line up and wait, 24 left, 2580. South 4893, exit Echo 13, taxi should have Papa, and hold short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the check point.
Right off Echo 13, straight ahead Papa, ground point 75 at checkpoint, hold short of that's what you
South 2580, Arnett to Delray, runway 24 left, so protect on.
South 2580, Arnett, Delray, so protect on.
Subasana 1 tower, be ready to go 24 left, line point, traffic 4.5 mile final.
That's that, we'll be ready, 4 left line point, southwest, 9 to 1.
And our friend Pablo Martinez gifting 5 airline videos live with memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. Bob, wake up over there. All right, Bob, you ready? Did you get your in and out, Bob? Was it good? Yeah, I can smell the onions there, Bob. All right, Pablo Martinez gifting 5 airline videos live memberships. Bob drops the box. Pablo, thank you so much.
Southwest 901 on the Delray, runway 24 left, so protect on.
That's okay, go ahead, 901.
Getting sad because I know this is going to be the last time we see you ever.
2580, contact without approach. TV9 early helicopter.
I will remember you.
Say your altitude, TV9.
Will you remember me? Probably not.
Take to the harbor route north, maintain via flying out of below 900 feet. TV9 traffic, 3 miles north, southbound.
I'm just going to take a good look at you. Beautiful livery, and a beautiful plane.
3 miles northbound on the harbor.
Never got to fly on you.
Contact with the French.
901.
Up to 1301, runway 24 left, line up and wait, travel on a 6 mile final.
Runway 24 left, last 1301. Los Angeles Tower, Southern 784, established on the ILS 24 left.
So that's 784 Tower, 250 at 9, runway 24 left, go to land, traffic go to Park Rider arrival.
24 left, clear to land, traffic go to Fort Pryor, Southern 784.
Record 2235, exited Zulu, turn left on the Echo, contact ground point 65.
2235, Zulu, Echo, ground point 65.
That's the 1301 on out to Delray, only 24 left up to Saigon.
And off she goes into the sunset.
1301 contact for the departure.
Off she goes. Next departure on the south side is a heavy American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London. It's a 777-300ER. Do have a Learjet 40 coming in from San Jose, California. Excel Jet Flight 784 is the next arrival here on the north side.
Leaving Bravo Airspace, reaching cruise 12.5. Sure, 21 back. Sure, 21 squawk 0217. Now altimeter 2984, 75 Bravo Airspace is equipped. Police 3, Sheriff is 2 miles southeast of the inbound area 1.
Not much of a sunset here tonight. Shiftless 09, a member for 13 months. Let's go, members. This is a year and a month. Where does the time go? Patiently waiting for the launch of Nighthawk. Great show as always. Plane jockey Kevin, don't sweat the small stuff. Oh no, all good. Thank you, Shiftless One Idle. We'll be switching to Nighthawk here shortly. And Flyer KG gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right, are we ready for Nighthawk? Are we ready for a little Nighthawk action? Just after 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. I think you guys are all watching Pilot Pete on Bachelor in Paradise, aren't you? That's all right. It's all right. I would be too. We got plenty more planes on their way, arriving and departing here to LAX. So stand by 1 second. I will make the switch here. Just gotta make a few maneuvers here. All right, if you guys are ready. Computer, are you ready? You guys ready? Freddie, you ready? Bob, you ready? All right, please stand by as we make the switch. welcome back to Nighthawk territory here high atop the H Hotel here on Thursday, September 28th, 2023. Hope you guys are having fun. Oh yeah.
Please leaving level airspace. RF terminated. Return to cruise traffic. 2 miles northeast, 70 westbound. Altitude keep 700.
Well, we started off Nighthawk, not a lot of action. Our first arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 652, coming in from Orlando, Florida, to 737-900 ER. Are we having a good time? It's quiet here. It's quiet at the airport. It's quiet up here on the H Hotel. So don't be so quiet at home. Don't be so quiet, I'm telling you. Shout out at the top of your lungs. AVL.
Tower Sky 3780 on the highway 24 left.
3780 Tower 250 9 just 1.
Somebody just yelled out AVL.
Clear going 24 left, Tower 3780.
All right, that was weird. Someone literally just someone's shouting something. Interesting.
Who's that? Sure, 21, you leaving? So 3780
Christopher Kahn, Mr. Alpha Echo, a member for 26 months. It's a platinum member. But LAX turns out the light, then turns on the night. This bird will take flight to own it. The Nighthawk cam. I like that, Chris. CRQ Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I will sure miss those A321neos. I flew on one with the white nose N927 Victor Alpha from LAX to Dulles on June 1st, 2021. Do we know if 927 Victor Alpha is still in service? Has it already been taken out of service? I know I told everyone to shout. Someone was shouting. You have to understand, I think that no one's watching me. So I feel like I'm talking to the birds. Got a FedEx heading to Memphis.
So 5235 down 250 9 on the 24 left of the line. Anyone leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, route and approved for response.
Next departure there on the south side is Air France Flight 69. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side. Okay, I'm hearing people shout still, or it sounds like a police officer. Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Next departure on the south side.
784, like tower, X golf, cross, runway 25 right, off, runway 25 left, straight into signature. X golf, cross, runway
Joni
25
Swanson
right,
with the
cross,
499 super
runway
chat. Thanks so much,
left,
Joni. That was me yelling. My brother firefighters used to tell me, Joni, we love you, but when you open up your mouth, your face disappears. Well, that's not nice of your brothers to say. Yeah, I was told when I was young that I talked too much. And then I just stopped talking altogether. And then they said, Kevin, you're not talking enough. Well, you guys said I talk too much. So now I'm not talking. And go figure. Many, many years later, I'm doing live shows, talking to people all around the world for upwards of 12 hours at a time. Go figure. I guess I was made out for this job, huh? Slambo, a member for 9 months, as a several member says, I'm ready for some Nighthawk. Oh, we're on Nighthawk territory now. Val, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Give me an A. Give me a V. Give me an L. What does that spell? AVL with Kevin. Rah, rah, rah. Go, Kevin. Go, Kevin. Rock on. Thank you, Val. See, when we don't have planes, we make up our own drama. All right, we're still waiting on that Air France 777 departure there on the south side. Here I'm back on the north side. We did with Southwest 737. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick with the south side. I think that Air France is now rolling.
American 899, you yes, sir. American 899, hold short. Hold short at box there. Delta 1287, we're going to use right turn, Foxtrot, and then go into Charlie, turn left. Don't use Bravo, but use Charlie. Okay, well, exit Foxtrot, then left on Charlie. Airplane 069, any kind of what kind of filter on? 1287, these guys on Bravo here at 1 o'clock, they're waiting on you. Once you make that left onto Charlie, hold short at Charlie 3. Yeah, we'll hold short at Charlie, Charlie. American 899, once this Delta Airbus is out of your way, continue forward. Okay, continue forward after the Delta Airbus, American 899.
Reed 172 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Every time Nighthawk takes flight, I'm blown away by the amazing shots you capture. Love AVL and Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Reed. It's quite the camera, quite the lens too. Of course, we have this high advantage point here at the H Hotel. Came in down for a member for 2 months. So remember, since 2 months, AVL is the highlight of my week. Excellent. Balacat back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Balacat. Your extended coverage of More to Love in the Sunset is short worthy. Please, I think I will have to clip that, as well as the Emirates A380, since that is the last A380 ever made.
American 899, Trevor crossing, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away to American 899. 0604, LA Tower, 2 arrivals, and up to you going.
Turn the ATC back here to the north side.
Arnav Del Rey, only 24 left for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 5233.
This is United Express Flight 5233 heading to Monterey at an E175 LL.
Runway 24 left, southwest
4136, contact for that departure. I was up at 919 for the Los Angeles Bravo Space Order 770 Order 223 415. 1323 right now, door radar on the 241
Southwest Airlines Flight 1523 heading to Sacramento on the 737-700. Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines Flight 1326 coming in from Newark and a 777-200ER.
Tower United 1327, ILS 212.
1326, heavy tower 240, 9 runway 24 left, go to left.
Clear line 24 left, and 1326 left.
Bravo 1323, contact to that approach.
Mark,
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Shout out to you, Kevin, and the AVL family. I'm working and looking and loving the hawk. Thank you so much, Deborah. Don't work too hard now, Deborah. All right, Deborah, you got to watch. Make sure you watch this next arrival here. It's the United 777-200ER coming in from Newark, flight 1326. That flight right there is Southwest Airlines Flight 3235 coming in from Salt Lake City, heading into the gates there at Terminal 1. Our next arrival is a heavy Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Nefertim, member for 2 months, is a gold member, is greeting the Airline Videos. Kevin and Rudy, thanks for all that you do. Grateful for the viewing experience. Well, thank you for your support. And Otan Boy, YOW, back with the super chat. Talk all you want, Kevin. We ain't going nowhere. All right, so sometimes you got to talk. I try not to talk over the planes, but sometimes you got to fill the airspace with some just talk. Just talk. Pablo Martinez, a member for 14 months, is an Emerald member. Kevin, we also appreciate your show. Thanks for the best plane spotting show on the YouTube. And maybe we'll see you soon again on the hill in the near future. I certainly hope so. Well, talk about people coming by the hill on Sunday. They were just stopping by right and left. We loved it. Rudy showed up and he was like, what's up with all these people at the hill? He could not believe it. All day long, people stopping by and saying hello, grabbing those goodie bags. We got a new shipment of goodie bags coming in. It just arrived today. Boy, we've probably given out at least 2,000 to 3,000 of those goodie bags in the last 2 years. A lot of goodie bags. The sticker company, I'm telling you, they love me just as much as T-Mobile. Oh, Kevin's ordered more stickers and goodie bags and bumper stickers and you name it. Oh boy. confetti. That's what they're there for. Everyone, it's a smile on everyone's face every time we give the goodie bags away. So that's what we like to do. Put a smile on all your faces. All right, up next, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Running about 2 hours behind here, by the way.
Tower Scout 3492 is on the island 24.
Scout 3492, Tower 12508, only 24 left for the land, traffic will depart per hour.
Well, that's clear to land, Skyward 3492.
Scout 4888, our Tower 124 left the line, is going to wait, traffic on a 6 mile phone.
Skyward 4888, line is up, wait, 24 left.
It's beautiful. We can see all the way out to the Pacific Ocean here tonight.
Turkish 9er, heavy turn left on Echo 10.
You know, sometimes Southern California is pretty beautiful. Sometimes. It's always beautiful. I love Southern California. I've talked about this many times. I would not live anywhere else. Yeah, we got our problems. Boy, we do have our problems. But it is just beautiful. A beautiful place to live. Cayman Duffer back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Cayman Duffer. Saw the Star Alliance Lufthansa A340 earlier on the stream. I love it. I have a great clip of the same on a at DFW back in January, but I think they switched to the 787 exclusively for the Frankfurt to DFW route. You are correct. Yes, now the Dreamliner. It's something we have yet to even see here at LAX. I don't know. Are we going to see it? Because we're going to have the A380 coming back next month from Munich. And I think they go back to one flight from Frankfurt a day, which will continue to be the Queen. So I'll have the Queen and the A380. I think it'll be a long time before we see the Dreamliner here. Cayman Duffer, thank you so much. Our friend John with an awesome super chat. Good to see you, John. Morning, a long holiday weekend here in Hong Kong, so I can watch you on the big TV this time with tea and bacon. Tea and bacon. Why is one way shut down at LAX? Take care, John. Well, John, they are doing construction on 2-4 rights, and what they're doing is adding a few new taxiways, and that will be going on until the 1st of January. So all arrivals and departures happening on 2-4 left here on the north side. Also, taxiway Echo back open. So now we have the A380s and 747-8 aircraft departing back again on the north side.
Tower, flex 604.
Flex 604, late tower 12408, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
604, 24 left. Clear to land.
Scout 3492, turn left at Zulu, taxi Papa South route.
Okay, Zulu, Papa South route, Skyward 3492.
You want to go to Zulu, that's fine. Turn left at Zulu, taxi Echo Papa South with Skyward 3492.
3492, turning left at Zulu, Papa South route.
Coffee and Sketchin with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Shout out to my dad and Kat watching downstairs. Well, hello, Dad and Kat. Michael Rogers, a member for 11 months. His gold member says, loving that it gets darker earlier now. We can finally watch a bit of Nighthawk live. Absolutely. It's all downhill from here. Oh boy, every day it's going to get darker sooner. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you some Nighthawk action here tonight. We've got a beautiful moon rising over to the east as well. We'll get a shot of that. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets as well. The cat's watching downstairs. Come on.
The 982, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Line up away, we're ready, Delta 9.
604, I know you're busy. I need you to expedite to Echo 13.
We're on Echo 13.
No one up, Victor LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2984, squawk 0266, clear through Bravo airspace, at or below 900 feet along the harbor route south. Up to 604, keep it rolling, turn left at Echo 13, taxi south on Papa.
Delta Airlines 982 heading to Minneapolis in this A321.
Papa, yeah, let's do the checkpoint.
See the X highlighted there on 24 right there in the distance.
I'm going to go right there to take off from that belt there. LA Tower, compass 4094, visual 4 left.
South 4094, LA Tower number 2, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left. Clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
24 left, south 4094.
Delta 982, contact SoCal departure.
Or SoCal, Delta 982.
And 2405, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic on a 6 mile final.
4 left, 140, and 2405.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 943 coming in from Reno and an A320. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 4094 coming in from Reno and a 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 354 coming in from Oakland on a 737-700. Jay, El Paso, Texas, with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. 2 weeks ago, Rudy and I spent our evening with you playing Jockey Kevin on top of the H. Ruby, yes, 2 weeks ago, Ruby and I spent our evening with you playing Jockey Kevin on top of the H, watching and talking with you. You even put us on the show. Thank you, Kevin, for all that you do for all of us in the AVL family. Yes, indeed, David and Ruby from El Paso. You know, I told them that night, I said, you know what, you guys, and I'm completely serious and still serious to this day. Every time I see a flight from El Paso, either coming from El Paso or going to El Paso, I think of you, David and Ruby. They're in El Paso, Texas. Good to see you guys again. You know, David saved the day a year ago at Cranky Dork Fest when the tent blew away. David was standing right there and grabbed it right away. I love that they're actually doing like work on 2-4 right at night because it gives it a different look. Usually it's really dark there in the background.
Contact ground 121.65. Good day.
As you see, they're hard at work at night, working on those new taxiways. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 354, coming in from Oakland, California, in a 737-700. Ah, no, Lufthansa, the A340 heading back to Frankfurt, the Star Alliance delivery, heading to the south side. Well, all is not lost. We still have views from the south side, and GE gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, GE. All right, Bob. Did you finish the onions? Bob and his In-N-Out Burger, I'm telling you. You don't go without a day of In-N-Out Burger, do you, Bob? Nah. All right, ready, Bob? Sticky fingers over there, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. A friend GE gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, GE. And if you guys were gifted a membership, make sure to come back on Sunday for the big Sunday shows. We have 2 live drawings where we give out free AVL merch. You have to be an AVL member. Even if you're gifted a membership, you could be included. You do have to be in the chat, or we give you a code word to enter. By the way, that is Speedbird there on the south side, flight 269, that coming in from London. It will become an A380, I believe, next month. Let's switch to ATC to the south side so we can make sure we don't miss any departures there on the south side. We also have a FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Memphis. Possibly a FedEx MD-11 as well. Is that Lufthansa A340?
Delta 500
Coffee and Sketching back with a $2 super chat. Says shout out to Bippy and Ash who didn't see it the first time. Hey guys, downstairs watching. Thanks you guys.
Delta 500 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, counting ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, we'll cross into Nova ground, the other side, Delta 500. Thank you, Lufthansa 451 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower traffic is crossing running 25 right, line up away.
Lining up on red 25 for left, waiting for
Alright, we'll come up to the north side real quick because we do have a Spirit.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, connect, still got a departure today.
Hotel departure, have a good day.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, are now Docker, and a 25 right, shift take off.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, on up to Docker, shift take off on left right.
United 1130, set up like caution, wake turbulence, right 25 right, line up away.
Well, the pylons are all colorful here tonight. We got every single color, red, blue, green, yellow, purple. All right, the Lufthansa A340-300, flight 451, heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. 23 years of age, delivered in February of 2000, now rolling down 25 right.
FedEx 3725 Heavy, Alpha 7 onto Alpha, counting ground point 675.
Alpha 7 Alpha.
Also have a DHL Polair cargo flight 916 coming in from Anchorage. 747-8 could be flying directly over our heads, though we've got kind of cloud cover here, so probably not going to see it.
Right 25 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 451 Heavy, contact, still got a departure today.
Beautiful control tower. We do have a FedEx MD-11 flight 1650 heading over to the 25s. We do have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Denver. Flight 529 is the next arrival there on the south side.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, hold short 25 left.
Positioning a United 757-200 there in that little parking space just right next to SEPULVEDA. We talk about that a lot. If you drive in or out of the tunnel, you're always looking over there thinking, what's over there? You drive into the tunnel heading south, you're looking to your left. You're driving out of the tunnel, you're looking to your right. Never once do not look. Am I right?
FedEx 1650 Heavy, attack with Foxtron. Cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold 25 right.
I like the strobe lights.
FedEx 1650 Heavy, for my planning, can you depart from Foxtrot intersection?
Yes, sir, we can take an intersection.
Heavy, thank you. You will be after the second Delta Airline. FedEx 529 Heavy, make 2 left turns, Alpha 7 on down, and contact ground point 75. 2 left turns, Alpha 7, and Alpha ground. 5258, our runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 2 right, clear for takeoff, United 5258. United 2175, LAX runway 25 right, full length, line up away. United 1137, connect with our departure, good day. Still down to punch, United 1137.
Tower Alaska 285 with you for 25.
Alaska 285, LA Tower with 2608, running 25 plus, clear line.
Clear line 25 plus.
Oh, there's something about lights at nights. You got lights, hold the shot. Val, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Val. All right, Bob.
1297, LA Tower.
Ready, Bob?
Are you guys ready to go?
I'm ready. You ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Val gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships as well. Thank you so much, Val.
United 2175, right half the Docker, running 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Right half Docker, 25 right.
Delta 1080, LA Tower, running 25 right, full length, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Delta 1080.
Got 5258, connect departure, good day.
Departure, good day. 5258.
So we do have that FedEx MD-11 on Foxtrot. Should be departing. Also Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich in the 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That usually heads to the south.
1080, right half Docker, running 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right. Something, right half Docker,
Delta 1287, LA Tower, running 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, full length.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1285 heading to Kansas City in a 737 MAX 8. Now pushing back. Look at that. Red lights inside the cabin.
Alaska 309, there, heavy engine level departure parallel.
Is that normal? Red lights in front of inside the cabin? I've seen the blue. Wow, look at that. Red. Red alert.
Delta 1287, RNF to Docker, running 25 right, full length, get to take off.
RNF Docker, 25 right.
Alaska 285.
Now is it purple?
25 right at Juliet.
Now purple lights. Must go to blue next. Or is that just...
Delta 1080.
No, I mean, our camera's seeing what the color is, so it went from red to purple, probably to blue by the time it turns around. Is that something they do on pushback?
FedEx 1550, heavy RNF to Docker.
Does it change color on pushback?
Foxtrot cleared for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot cleared for takeoff, phone number.
Friendly Air 4.5 behind at 737, Conway, Carroll,
Is it calling it the party plane? Now it's blue. See, look at that. It went from red, purple to blue. I don't fly Southwest hardly ever, so the last time we flew Southwest was coming back from Vegas after the Northern Pacific. That was the first time I flew them in like many, many years. Is that a thing? Interesting. It's kind of cool if it goes from a spectrum of different colors. All right, we We do have that FedEx MD-11 getting ready for a departure back on the south side. It's rolling down 25 right.
Polaris 913, LA aircraft will cross, running 25 right, line of point, caution, wind turbulence. Plus 285, traffic hold the position, cross, running 25 right via Juliet, got a ground point 75.
25 right now.
Thanks, FedEx 1650, heavy contact, still got a parking, see you.
Report 10 minutes.
Lots of 309, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Scrambled Egg 81 also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg 81. Sorry, Bob. You mad at us, Bob?
913. Turn at the Docker, wind 2408.
Don't be mad at us, Bob.
25 right, clear your dig on.
All right, Bob, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Scrambled Egg 81 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, now that's a real party plane. Party in the inside and the outside. And a friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Four 915 heavy loss in Sarah with 2508 long caravan traffic horizontal, running 25 left, clear land.
Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 2341. Coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Got that DHL Polar Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage. 747-8, now just a minute out from a south side arrival.
Juliet, currently altimeter 2985.
Tower, Southwest 2455, ILS 24 left.
Southwest 2455, LA Tower traffic will hold in position with 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 2455.
The 2455, LA Tower with 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Scout 305.
Okay, Scout 5591, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, Coach.
That was for Southwest 2455, Southwest 2455.
Danny B gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Kyle Lee, a member for 3 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Kyle. Hey, Kevin. What have you planned for Thanksgiving and October for the stream? Thanksgiving, I'm probably going to go back to Phoenix. That's obviously later mid-November. We have a lot in store for October and November, so stay tuned. Can't really get into the details just yet. We have a lot going on. Sarah the Real Deal back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Aviation LAA, member for 1 month as a gold member since in Singapore, is 50 minutes early. Say what? Looks like that's going all the way to Lima. Let's turn the ATC back to the south side real quick. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2455, coming in from Sacramento at a 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines flight 305, coming in from JFK at a 767-400ER. So makes that turn on to Lima. Carrie D gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carrie. And Michael gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. What is this, a membership train going on here? Thanks, you guys.
Go 55 anyone next to Rebels on 8 mile funnel. Be ready, please. Runway 24 left. Line up away. The 1483, be ready to go. You're going to be out in the same gap, okay? 1483. No delay to exit at Echo 13, left on Echo, don't stop.
United Express flight 5591 heading to Fresno on the CRJ 700ER.
With the 305, heavy traffic's in position. Got 5591, wind 2309, enter, no delay, RNAV Delray, runway 2.
And Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom.
83 traffic 5 mile funnel, be ready, heading 235 after departure, runway 24 left line of away. Alright, 24 left line of away, heading 235 departure, number 1. Winds 2308, runway 24 left, quick for takeoff, traffic inside the 3 mile funnel. Alright, 4 left, everything, that will be rolling up 1480. Scout 5591, contact departure.
Val back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev, I thought we were having a membership drive. I thought something was going on there too, Val. All right, next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 305, coming in from JFK at a 767-400ER.
Again, heading 235, contact departure. Give me 5 on 5, see ya. Southwest 1285, LA Tower, runway 24 left. Line up and wait. 4 left, my boy, 725. Heavy. Looks like you're going to make Zulu. Turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, don't stop. Traffic
This is Southwest Airlines for 1285 heading to Kansas City at a 737 MAX 8. Swiss heading to the south side for a departure. Overcoming obstacles creates character. I like your name. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Blue Dragon Who gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. It's a total of 6 new memberships. Sorry, Bob. Making you work a little hard here tonight, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Overcoming obstacles creates character. And Blue Dragon Who. More gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. It's Delta Airlines Flight 1551 heading to Seattle in a 737-900 ER, waiting for that Swiss 777 departure on the south side.
Delta 1551, wind 2508, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for
Philippine
takeoff.
Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300 ER, about 20 minutes out from a north-south arrival on 24 left.
Following a heavy 777 off the south complex, caution for turbulence. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left highway 76.
Delta 1551, contact departure. Contact departure. Yeah, 1200 LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 270 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for land. 24 left, clear for land.
Knock, knock, knock. Is Tater still up there, by the way? Anybody with your big screen TV, do you see Tater up there? What happened to later Tater? We heard him earlier.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Shaman Air Flight 829 coming in from Shaman. 787-9 Dreamliner, 29 minutes away. The Philippine Airlines 777, 26 minutes away.
1200, just want to be sure here, you're clear by LF from my 2.
Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, 1 hour and 2 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 8:35 p.m. In Singapore, Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, 40 minutes early, 1 hour and 16 minutes out. Got that Delta 767 heading into the gates here on the north side, either Terminal 2 or 3.
239 LA Tower, number 2, 12607, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land.
Aer Lingus, Flight 69 coming up from Dublin at A330-300, 8 minutes out. Running about 45 minutes behind here, looking like a south side arrival. French B not here today. Not seen any French B.
Traffic into position. Southwest 239 traffic hold in position. 10, 10, 5, 7, 8, go to the end, full length. Runway 24 left, Echo 6, line up away, traffic 5 mile funnel, be ready to go.
Full line up away, Delta, Echo 6, American Center.
That's 1200, turn left at Echo 13, taxi Papa in the south route.
Air Canada Flight 578 heading to Calgary in the 737 MAX 8.
Air 578 RNAV Delray, wind 2507, traffic 3 mile funnel, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Was that the 767? Wait, no, hold on a second here.
When you parked there, kind of 570.
That was the 767-400ER coming in from JFK.
Delta
789, Montana Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 left, quick
Airline is heading to the south side. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 789 coming in from SFO in an A319. Josh Aldridge with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Josh. Money for Bob to buy some new springs. Great stream as always, Kevin. Thanks, Josh. Did you hear that, Bob? Sorry. Yeah, you heard it? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Josh. Bob's happy now. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev, if LAX is like JFK, the tower employees have to rotate through each position every 90 minutes. Ground, tower, arrivals, departure. They sure do. What time was that? So we started at 2. I think we heard Tater around 3. I think he usually starts around 3. So there's a good chance we'll hear him again, at least here on the north side. All right, the Delta 767 now starting taxi once again, heading to, it looks like Terminal 2 here on the north side. Waiting on our next arrival, which is Delta Airlines Flight 789, committed from SFO on an A319. If you guys are on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Check it out.
LA 3252 LA tower number 2, 123 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. Request to North Harbor route one more time, please. After 30 Mike, squawk 0204, LA altimeter 2985. Visual Mike radar contact 7 miles east of LA Airport, clear through Bravo airspace. Harbor route north, outer below 900 feet, report to Coliseum. I know to lay down the Zulu. Make the left in Zulu, make the left on Echo.
Zulu, left on Echo, double 79.
Hold short of Papa on Echo, contact ground point 65.
It was a UPS flight heading back to Louisville, Kentucky. Flight 903 on the 767-300. All right, up next, Airlingus, arrival there on the south side.
Turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo, kind of ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo 0.65.
Turn the ATC to the south side. We have a little more action on the south side.
I'm the lake 25 right now, 2146.
Tower left to 82, inbound, 425 left.
During 591, I took it apart to good aim.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila on that 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out, followed by Shaman Air Flight 829 coming in from Shaman on the 787-9 and Dreamliner, 12 minutes out. Both north side arrivals.
2446, don't have Docker, and 25 right, good take off.
Line down, 25 right now.
Scout 3846, LA Terra at the full length, 25 right, line up away.
25 left, West Scout 3846.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,600 likes. Let's see if we can get to 3,000 here today. Show some love to the H Hotel.
I took it apart today.
Hotel, Scout 3199, good night.
Jetman 613 Golf, cross, 25 left, and hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. Well, if you like these views, well, you're in luck because Airline Videos has teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel and have it offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is a premier hotel. Serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So if you're looking for your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Was it 3 weeks ago tomorrow? We had the party up here. Lots of people having a great time. Was it 3 weeks? No. 2 weeks? 3. 2, 3. Was it 3? I think it was 3. 3?
613 Golf R nav, Dock running 25 right in Fox front, good to take off.
Bob was at 3.
Yeah, 2446, can I still got a first your day?
Bob, it wasn't 4. Bob says it was 4. It wasn't 4 weeks ago. Bob, come on now. 3 weeks. Josh says 3 weeks. Says Josh was here 3 weeks ago, Josh. Thank you. 4 weeks. Bob, you're crazy. 4 weeks. Come on, Bob. Bob needs a calendar.
Alaska 882 hold short of runway 25 ready, Juliet.
Yeah, September flew by. This whole year has flown by. It's really crazy. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2616. It's a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Honolulu. This is United Airlines flight 797 heading to Seattle at a 737-800. Next departure on 24 left.
2616 left on Zulu, left on Echo, kind of ground point 65. Left on Zulu, left on Echo,
Legend Jane back with the $250 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Jane. My gosh. Enjoying the show as always. You're the best, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that, Jane. Jane, I'm waving. The lights are on me high atop the H Hotel, and I bet you the whole city's looking at what is that guy doing on top of the rooftop of the H? He's waving to everyone. Probably calling LAPD. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support.
First 1454 on Bell Raylan 2207, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. 24 left, good for takeoff.
And they get a nice shot of the X. X marks the spot of where you should not be landing. Stormy Sandy with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sandy. Hey, Kevin, I didn't know that ATC had to rotate their stations every 90 minutes. Are the various control centers in the same building on the different floors? So I think it's actually less than 90 minutes. I think it all depends. Sometimes it's 30 minutes, sometimes it's an hour, sometimes it's, I think 90 is a little too much. But I think it's like 30, 60, it's usually about 45 minutes. Yeah, they'll rotate from ground to tower on the south. So you got tower on the north, ground on the north, tower on the south, ground on the south, and a few other things there in the tower. But when they say contact departure, that is actually in a building not in the control tower that we see here at LAX. That is actually in a building outside of San Diego. believe it or not. So all the decisions that are made for when the planes, if they're going to go to the north, if they're going to go to the south, that is all decided in San Diego, believe it or not. That is not decided here at LAX.
Philippine 102, heavy wind 230, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Philippine 102.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 3235 heading to Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Next arrival is the heavy Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila. Sue, a member for 7 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Sue. The year has flown by like a plane on the go-around. It sure has. Sure has, Sue. Next thing you know, it's going to be January. A new year. I don't want it to happen. January, no. We got to get through so much. October, November, December. It's going to be a very busy month here at AVL.
Los Angeles altimeter is 2985. Cleared into Bravo airspace, area 1, squawk 0232. 1049, could be a few minutes.
Copy that. Hold short, 24 left, up 1049.
Philippine 102 heavy, turn left at Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Left on Alpha, left on Echo.
Next arrival here on the north side is Shaman Air, flight 829, coming in from Shaman. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful livery at night. Is there anybody up on the roof? About 3 people. Captain Carolina back with the $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, Captain. Hopefully your flight to Imperial was good. Caravan departing at 8:15 back to Imperial. That will be the pilot taking off this evening, 25 right. Have a good night, all. Wait, are you back already? Did you make it back from Imperial? We got your departure. That wasn't too long ago. So 8:15. No, that can't be. Didn't you just take off? I don't see your plane over there, Captain Carolina. I thought we got your departure earlier. Are you back again? Because that means you're taking off in 20 minutes. Boy, Captain. See that truck there with Southwest They're loading all the free goodies on that 737. So last week we were with LSG Sky Chefs, and I got into one of those trucks. We were loading food and beverages onto a A321 here at LAX. And Jose, the guy that was working for Sky Chefs, my gosh, this guy, he had to do it in 20 minutes, and I was in his way, kept on getting in his way. Anyway, you'll see all that on the behind the scenes with LSG Sky Chefs. And wait till you see Kevin trying to get into that truck. It's quite the obstacle. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2057 coming in from Dallas Love Field at a 737-700.
Wind 240 gust to 19er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, to 1049.
2057 LA Tower.
Yeah, Frank. LSG, you think they do all the catering here at LAX? Oh, no, I think there's, what, a total of like 3 or 4 other catering companies. Gate Gourmet and Sky Chefs are the only 2 on location. There's a Gate Gourmet. No. What's the other one? There's another one that's actually, I think, located like in Torrance. It's way off location. But also LSG Sky Chefs, the kitchen here at LAX, also they drive the food down to Orange County, to Ontario, San Diego, Burbank. So yeah, they service all the airports here in Southern California, but Gate Gourmet and LSG Sky Chefs are the only 2 kitchens on location here at LAX. The third is, I believe they said it's over in Torrance. Yeah, we always love looking inside Terminal 1. So this does look very busy there tonight. Good sign. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2057 coming in from Dallas Love Field and a 737-700. See the captain doing the walk around there on that 737 MAX 8. Got his flashlights, looking at the brakes, looking at the tires, struts, all that jazz. That officially brings us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying a little Nighthawk action here tonight. It's a beautiful night here in the Southland. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Easiest and best way to help support the channel. Thanks, you guys. Alvador 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvador. I bought my ticket for the Huntington Beach Air Show. Apparently, Trump's 757 would perform a flyover only during Friday's show. It is? Interesting. Glad you got your ticket there, Alvin. Have a great time. I can't wait to hear how it is. Alaska Airlines Flight 193 heading to Anchorage on a 737 MAX 9. This delivered just in May. Scott Barry, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Scott.
Guys, 4109, I was there with my 24 left line for Last 1137, gonna clear the park. Back in here, that's pretty good. The 193 departures is 124.3, 24.3, contact them by
It's Delta Connection, Flight 4109, heading to Reno, at 8175 LL.
Skyway 4109, Arnold Del Rey, runway 24 left, over the house.
is China Southern Cargo. Flight 492 heading to Guangzhou at the 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. Boy, oh boy. Where are all my heavies? Where are all my planes?
That was 247, that's to the departure. That's how much
Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, not just 27 minutes away. EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER, just 33 minutes away. And China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 37 minutes away. And Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore at an A350-900, not just 44 minutes away. Miguel with a $2 super chat. How often do you guys see Avianca Airlines at LAX? Pretty much every day. We see their, well, we used to see the Dreamliner, the 787-8 Dreamliner. We haven't seen that in a while. We see plenty of their A320 Neos throughout the course of the day. Usually it's during the day. We'll certainly see those on Sunday. If you come back and visit us for our big Sunday show, you'll certainly see. Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Ah, yes. Well,
for traffic advisories on 121.1.
The government has it ever shut down? They always claim it is when it never does, right? I'm sure it has at one point, but it doesn't last very long. But yeah, you're right, Alvinor. You'd have to work without pay for the duration of the shutdown. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens there. 12 Tiger 68 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, 12 Tiger 68. DW, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says good evening, lovely people. Plane Jockeys and mods. 6 months goes fast when you love the planes. Always a pleasure to be here. Here's to many more. Absolutely, DW. Thank you so much. There on the south side, they're loading up that Western Global MD-11. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 5227, coming in from Redmond on an E175LR. We do have ABX Air Flight 403. We'll be heading to Cincinnati in that 767-300ER. This is a converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, 34 years of age. Originally delivered in August of 1889. 1989. We'll have a south side departure. Let's turn the south side ATC here. Maybe we can do south side ground south. Got that on channel 3. Let's do that. See if we hear anybody.
Skywest 3415 Charlie 8 alleyway, we have Kilo taxi.
No.
25 right via Bravo, Skywest 3415.
If you guys haven't yet, hit that like button. We're almost at 3,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure notifications all set so you don't miss out. You know, yesterday I was out for a walking along Westchester Boulevard on the north side, and I look off and I see a bunch of ARF trucks running after a Southwest 737. And when I saw the staircase pull up to the back of the 737, I said, I gotta go live. So I went live. It was on my cell phone. It was horrible quality. I know it. Every time I go live on the cell phone, it's like this. So I ran down to the fence and I said, you know what? I'm gonna shoot through the fence. At least I can put the phone up against the fence. That will limit the the jerkiness, there's just no stabilization in the app, the YouTube app on the phone. So it's shaky. And anyway, so what I'm trying to say is, if you guys had your notifications set, you would have known that I went live, even though I would have never known I was going live, because I didn't think I was going to go live a minute before I went live. So had those notifications set so you don't ever miss anything. AJ Palmer, a member for 3 months, is a silver member since 3 months already. AVL is amazing. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you so much, AJ. Craig in Wisconsin gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. How's your Brewers doing, by the way? Glenn S. with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Glenn. Thank you, Kevin and Maz. Love the nighttime shows. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. It's a little slow here tonight, but that's all right. We're all here together. Just take in the night sounds on the night beat. On the night beat. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, Flight 4882, coming in from Seattle. It's an E175LR. Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Indianapolis, Flight 3785. Next arrival on the south side. Skittles with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you for this broadcast, Kevin. It kept me awake during my 2-hour drive home from work. Skittles, I kept you awake? It's good to know, because I'm usually people are falling asleep during the broadcast. Good to see you, Skittles. Thank you so much for your support. Gosh. This is the Thursday night. What happened to all my planes, LAX? You know, by the way, I think we're going to do Nighthawk again next week. Just so you know, plan accordingly. Next Thursday, probably another Nighthawk show, as we are going to have temperatures in the 80s once again. So it's going to get kind of hot here again next week. This is kind of the reason why we started doing the nighttime shows. So expect another nighttime show next Thursday. Tuesday, we'll be back at the parking garage. 9 a.m. Tuesday. Of course, Sunday, 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. So next show, Sunday, 8 a.m.
LA ground, American 53 Bravo,
Tuesday, back at the parking garage, 9 a.m. And then back here Thursday, probably around 2. Got it? All right, good.
Telegram, FedEx 375, maybe on Alpha. FedEx 3785, maybe on taxi Alpha, the parking, state parking. Alpha to parking, Alpha 2, FedEx 375. FedEx 3785, maybe Roger, at Alpha 2, give it a company out, there's a taxi in. Alright, at Alpha 2, we'll give way to company and then taxi in. FedEx 3785.
Got that ABX Air 767.
Alpha, one to the box stop, FedEx 1100.
1100 heads, Mark, Tower, 2095.
2095.
Craig in Wisconsin back with the $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Brewers are doing great. My Packers, not so much. Well, you know, it's early in the season, Craig. Like I was telling my dad the other day. I said, how are those Lions? I said it's early in the season. It really doesn't matter about football until mid to late season, right? You could be horrible at the beginning of the season, and then all of a sudden you start doing better mid-season. And then really, it just counts in the end. It's all that matters. Kitten Duo gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
Down, Taylor 22, 23 for the bus.
All right, I'm going to turn back to North Tower. Southwest Airlines flight 3359 heading to Reno in a 737-700. That'll be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 745 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-700.
0.75. Southwest 3359, RNM Delray, runway 24 on for single. RNM Delray, Southwest 745, LAX, runway 24 left, runway 24 left, Southwest 745. Cat 4007, LAX Airline 2406, runway 24 left, clear to land, 1 departure to 737.
Roger, trooper left and land, 4007.
You know when you get the field in sight. So 745, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, sub takeoff. RNF Delray, takeoff 24 left, south of 745.
That's a flight heading to Vegas, flight 745 in this 22-year-old 737-700. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 4007 coming in from San Jose, actually Delta Connection. It's an E175LL.
Clear to land, 24 left, southwest, 2.2.
Southwest 745, connects to the approach.
Look out, though. 745.
Looks like it's cleared up a little bit inside of Terminal 1. I think all those people were going to Vegas. The flight that just took off. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 2184 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and a 737-800, number 2 for arrival.
Westjet 1699, LA Fair 2, arrival.
Westjet 1699, check.
Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, an A350-900, now just 10 minutes out.
Skywards 4007, left echo, ground point 65.
That was blocked, but left up tank over to ground, Skywards 4007.
Thank you.
You guys having fun? You enjoying this? Nice calm night. A little hazy off in the distance. Just going to show you some of the sights. I think it might be a little too hazy to do that here tonight. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2184 coming in from Nashville. It's a 737-800.
Westjet 1699, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic 5 out.
24 left, line up away, Westjet 1699.
Valley Tower, Foxtrot 245, approaching the city. Flexjet 555, LA Tower, 1 departure, Friday arrival, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, clear to land, 555.
WestJet flight 1699 heading to Vancouver, the 737-800.
So it's 2184, left Zulu, left echo, contact ground. Zulu echo ground.
Also going to be FlexJet flight 555 coming in from Santa Rosa, California. It's a Challenger 300 as our next arrival.
Westjet 1699, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Fernand Delray, 24 left, clip takeoff, Westjet 1699.
No, Delta 319, ILS 24 left.
So the 319 LA Fair, 1 departure prior to your arrival, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear line 24 left, copy 1 prior to Delaney, Delta 319.
WestJet 1699, connects to the departure.
WestJet 1699, good day.
Of course, you got your In and Out burger right outside of
Are you IMC or BMC at the moment?
right outside of LAX. Outside of In and Out.
We don't see the runway. We got a haze flow.
I got a base report at 1.4.
Bob, look, In and Out burger. What do you think? Yeah, it's where you can find Bob any day, any night of the week. I think that. What time does that close? Almost 2 o'clock in the morning every night, Bob. You would know, wouldn't you?
Okay, with 3977, next arrival, 7 miles out, runway 24 left, line up west.
South runway 24 left, LA start Manchester.
Delta Connection, flight 3977, heading to Oakland, California's E175 LR.
Function 555, left turn right here.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines, flight 319, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, at A321. Should be followed by Starlux. Flight 2, coming in from Taipei at A350 900.
Okay, with 3977, our Del Rey, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Our Del Rey, 34 left, clear takeoff. 3977.
FlexJet 555, contact ground 121.75. And FlexJet Decimal 5, 121.75. So the 319, once again, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, up to 319, bottoms 1.4.
Thank you.
Tell you, one of the coolest hangouts at LAX is the Uber, Lyft, standby parking lot. I tell you, it's social hour over there. They got those cool purple lights. I don't understand the purple lights. Probably has something to do with security, but I think it's pretty cool looking. So that's where all the Uber and Lyft people with their cars hang out until you go to the LA exit and then you go to your app. That's where they all hang out. Some of those guys hang out there all day long. Oh, it's a calming fact. It's calming lights, the purple lights.
Delta 319, left turn echo, ground point 65.
Left turn echo, ground 65, Delta 319.
That kind of makes sense, Shrimp Flea. Saying purple lights calm people. Yeah, you know, it's a little chaotic down there. I drive by there a lot on the way to the parking garage. Gets a little feisty.
Please stand squawk 1200, bye bye.
Good evening, AT&D 24 left.
Skywalker 002 Heavy LA Tower, wind 210 at 7, runway 24 left, clear left.
Skywalker 002.
That was Starlux checking in, the A350-900. Next arrival here on the north side. Also have American Airlines Flight 162 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Followed by EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER. And China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out.
2649, I start caution turbulence, 8.5 and trail heavy Airbus 350, wind 2007, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land 24 left, 2649.
Getting so close to 3,000 likes, so close. But we're not there yet. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Easiest and best way to help support the channel. Show some love to the H. Show me some love. All right, up next, Starlux, one of our favorites, A350-900.
Skywalker 002 Heavy, gate number?
225, sir.
225. Skywalker 002 Heavy, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Roger, sir. Alpha, then short of Charlie, Skywalker 002.
Here's Sonic Flight 42 heading back to Jeddah, the 777-300ER lighting up.
23 LA Tower, wind 2208, runway 24 left, clear left.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2649 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 823 coming in from JFK and an A321. It's followed by that American A321neo coming in from Honolulu Flight 162, followed by those two 777-300ERs. What's going on, Gary? My friend Gary Sunken in the chat.
So the
Old TV
2457 LA
news.
Tower, you gonna be ready to go for
Buddy,
Echo 7?
Gary.
Yes, we are, Delta.
Good to see you, Gary.
Okay, I'll call you
Hope
right
you're
back.
well, Gary.
United 2649, taxi Alpha.
Anything new,
Alpha,
Gary, in
hold
the
short
world
of
of TV news?
Alpha is short of Charlie, United.
Anybody fired, rehired? There's always somebody getting fired in TV news.
Delta 2457, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 out.
Takeoff, runway 24 left at Echo 7, Delta 24.
Next arrival is at JetBlue Airways, A321, coming in from JFK, flight 823.
Full length, Southwest 33.
You get married, Gary. Well, that's some big news. Congratulations. Wow, Gary.
Echo 162 southwest will depart Friday arrival. The wind is 2208, runway 24 left, turn left. So that's middle land, American 1.
From 3382 short of 24 left.
Southwest 3382, yes, do not move, traffic landing.
Short 24 left.
JetBlue 823 once again, runway 24 left, cleared to land. Over left. So 2457 connects to the departure.
SoCal Delta 24.
Mega 162, you can pull it all the way back now. Thank you so much. Mega 162, you can pull it all the way back. Way back, Mega. Southwest 3382, you're going to have to wait for one more arrival. He's going too fast. Mega 162, disregard the departure. 24 left, clear to left.
24 left, clear to left, Mega 1.
They were going to allow the Southwest 737 to 800 head to SFO, departs on 24 left, but this next flight, American Airlines Flight 162 coming in from Honolulu, A321, going too fast.
Left on Echo ground, 0.65.
Just going to have to wait a little bit there.
Okay, power
EVA 016 emulate there, 1 departure, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
North for left, traffic 1 departure, 126. So 3382, traffic 7 out, runway 24 left, minus the way.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 33.
Next arrival is Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, followed by China Airlines Flight 008 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Singapore Airlines just off the coast of Malibu coming in from Singapore an A350-900. Singapore will be our last arrival here tonight.
Southwest 3382, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3382.
Tower Dundee, Illinois, and please down a localized to find before that.
Dynasty 008, have the LAX Air 1 departure, cautionally turbulence wind 210 F6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Yes, then 24 left, Dynasty 008.
I gotta tell you, the LAX, it's not very busy here tonight.
Southwest 3382,
Usually that place is just packed full of people. I think they're all on a plane.
Southwest 3252, next arrival, 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of away.
Line away, 24 left, Southwest 32.
Canada 558, Los Angeles Tower, cautionally turbulence 8.5 and trail heavy 777, wind 210 F6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Up next, China Airlines Flight 008 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
Eva 016W, taxi via Zulu, Echo, then contact ground 121.65.
Zulu Echo 121, 2501.
Delta Airlines Flight 186 heading to London, A330neo, taking off there on the south side. But I think we're going to stay with the north side coverage as we do have the China Airlines 777-300ER next arrival.
Southwest 3252, then extended approach.
Yeah, very nice. Southwest 3250. Delta 1569, left 24 left.
1569, LA Fairwind 200 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 1569.
Sandor M with a $5 super chat says, great job, Kevin, like always. Thank you. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Dutch aviation guy, a member for 5 months. His gold member says, did you have dinner already? If so, no. What are you going to eat? I got my Factor meals at home. I had Factor for lunch. I've got Factor meals at home. I've been snacking on these Good and Gander lemon bars from Target. They've been getting me by here today. But that is the problem with doing the night stream, is that, you know, you get here for a 2 o'clock start time. That means I have to get here around 12:30, 1 o'clock. So I'm going to have lunch, but I won't have dinner until I get home, close to like 10 tonight. It's all right. All for the love of aviation. It's all good.
Target Indian line 34 headed, Mr. Joe, yeah, let's 24 left approach.
Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 558, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8.
34 heavy, Lake Fairwind 2004, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear land, 24 left, line 34 left. Sheriff 24 Los Angeles choppers, let me start you off with a code, squawk 0234. Sheriff 24 radar contact, cleared into LA 5 Bravo, LA altimeter 2986.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1569, coming in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-900ER. That's followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 38, coming in from Singapore, in an A350-900. It's followed by another heavy, Delta Airlines Flight 480, coming in from Honolulu, on a 767-300ER. Solo Gal with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is a great show as always, Kevin. See you on Sunday. We'll see you on Sunday. Thanks so much for your support. Our next arrival, Singapore A350. Saudi Flight 42 heading back to Jeddah. It's 777-300ER. Next departure on the south side, followed by Level Flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona in an A330. Two heavy departures happening there on the south side. Just turn it to ATC to the south side real quick.
Southwest 2310 at across 55 right, contact ground 175.
Oh, we're so close to 3,000 likes. So close. Just over 1,600 people still watching all around the world. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Let's do 3,000.
Pan American 2004, ILS 25 left.
Come on, we can do it.
Number 2 on a 73 mile final, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2004.
2048 to departure. The 2048 from 2048 from the contact with Gulf Park. The 2793 toxic from 777 first parallel.
This is in Singapore. This is a Hawaiian A330.
793 hold for 5 right to yes. W04 to heavy RNF Doctor 2105 for 5 right full length airport takeoff. Take up from 925 right to the 2 for W2624 heavy yellow aircraft 5 right line up level with the right bridge.
Towers 4873, ILS 25 left.
Good 4873, LA there, number 18321, 4 miles long, 5 left. 5 left for the plane, 4 crossing City 330, for the first parallel.
Roger, wait, Carlos, American 2004.
Here 2624 heavy RNF Doctor 206 for 5 right to takeoff. Take up over right. RNF Doctor rear that's 1793 X-ray to Hotel 7 hold short on 25 right to Juliet. Hotel 7 hold short 25 right Juliet Delta 2793. Study 042 heavy contact Hotel departure. Good night, West 31.
This has to be Singapore.
Start up 449 with ILS 2 south left. 449 LA Air number 2 on over 6 miles long. Sorry, that's the plan. That's on quarter line Delta 449. That's 93 at GES, ground 35 right, contact ground 175. That's fine.
So in case you were wondering, that was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Kahului and an A330 arriving before Singapore.
Heavy Hawaiian.
Roger, behind the Hawaiian.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 480 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER. Followed by Alaska Airlines in a Disneyland Pixar Pier livery coming in from Portland. That's a 737-800. We gotta stay. We do have an Alaska A321neo coming in from Seattle, flight 1126, 2 minutes out. We'll leave on an A321neo. How's that with Alaska?
Caution wing turbulence following a heavy 7671 departure Friday arrival wind 220 at 4 runway 24 left clear to left. 24 left full to it. South 2615. Turn 5 mile final, then my 24 left, line of 40.
24 left, line of 40, Southwest 20.
I love that you guys put the Neos in the chat. I'm staying for the Neo. Next arrival is at Alaska Airlines in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery. We haven't seen this one here in a while. Can't wait to see this lit up at night.
Left on the Echo to clear, ground point 65.
Your Alpha hard turned on the Echo, clear.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2616 heading to Sacramento in the 737 MAX 8. Oh, so close to 3,000. Well, we need seven more people to hit that like button. If you've already hit the like button, don't hit it again because they will unlike it. 7 people. That's it. 7.
4 left, Southwest 2616.
Almost there. Almost.
GM 700 575 on the Conway Airline 50 trail, heavy stuff, runway 50 trail of 737, wind 220 at 5, runway 24 left for the left. 4 left for the left.
Los Angeles Tower, it's Alaska 1126, second in ILS 24 left.
Southwest 2616, comes in, took on departure.
So 2616, good day.
Alaska 1126, off 10, car traffic, hold car current travel, wind 2205, runway 24 left, go to land.
You could land on 24 left, Alaska 1126.
South 2057, Los Angeles, turn 1 arrival.
That takes us to the top of the hour. p.m. 9 p.m. Top of the hour here on a gorgeous night in Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Thursday, September 28th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotels. We're wrapping up the show here today. And go figure, our last plane of the night, Alaska A321neo, coming in. Next arrival here on 24 left. How fitting is that? This may be the last time we ever see the A321neo. Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be, because our next live broadcast is Sunday. I will remember you. Well, that's not it. All right.
Fox 1126, start reducing.
We're far back, left, left, 16.
2057, showing 5 mile final, running 24 left line, wave, be ready.
24 left line, and wait, we'll do Southwest 2057.
Box 1126, reduce to your final approach speed, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
We respond on final approach speed, 1126.
M0 Foxtrot Papa, turn left at Whiskey, have your next bus turn left at Whiskey.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2057 heading to San Jose, California. The 737-700, our next arrival. Alaska Airlines Flight 1126, coming in from Seattle, Washington. The 5-year-old A321 Neo. I will remember you.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2057.
M0 Foxtrot Papa, turn right onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
Southwest 51, 2600,
Southwest 2057, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, Southwest 2057.
Southwest 2251, Los Angeles, charge out from home part, prior to arrival 12205, runway 24 left, for the land.
24 left, clear land, Southwest 2251.
251, let me know when you have the field in sight and I'll bait and report.
Roger that, no problem.
And that is all the Alaska A321's roads here on Airline Videos Live. Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Left turn, Echo 13, South on Papa is about.
Southwest 2401, Los Angeles Tower traffic on a 5.5 mile final and a 24 left on the way.
Line flight 4 left, 2041.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back up here high atop the H Hotel. Another awesome show. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it. Next live broadcast is Sunday, started at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side, as we have a lot of fun on our big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys will come back and join us, me and Rudy and all the gang, there on Sunday, 8 a.m. Pacific. You guys have a great Friday. Have a great Saturday. Have a safe Friday and Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Legend Jay, and I'm waving at you. Uh-oh. All right. causing too much of a scene up here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, Jane. Thank you all. Thanks to the great mods. They're always doing a great job. You guys are awesome. We'll see you soon. Remember, next Wednesday, by the way, our next behind the scenes of the Westgates, the hottest club, Wednesday, 11 a.m. Pacific is a live premiere. So jot that down. So next Tuesday, we're at the parking garage. Wednesday, live premiere once again. And then Thursday, we'll be back up here high atop the H Hotel for more Nighthawk again next week. All right, and much more to come in the coming months. Boy, a lot going on. A lot to do tomorrow as well. All right, we'll see you guys. Bob, good job tonight, Bob. I'm kind of hungry, Bob. Should we head on over to the In-N-Out Burger, Bob? What do you say? What do you say, Bob? No, you're gonna go alone? Thanks, Bob. Bob, you're no fun. Bob, what do you have, a hot date or something over there? Bob's telling me I'm not invited to the In-N-Out Burger after the show here tonight. All right, fine, Bob, whatever. Yeah. Good night, Bob. You know, Bob, you can just leave now. Just leave now, Bob. All right, we'll see you guys on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night. Bye-bye. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday. Awesome show.